Nice. Nice. Are we up? Are we up? Yes. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I remember we have a pretty solid little team. We might have to do some Rocket Game Corner stuff. Oh, he's at a different spot today. I didn't know the bottom one was taken like that. Why do we need Rocket Game Corner? Well, this could be me literally playing Rocket Game Corner for the next, like, 4 hours. Even though I have a ton of money on this character as it is. I actually don't think I can progress the game any further right now. Yeah, I actually don't think I can progress the game further than without doing the Rocket Game Corner. I'm finding all the hidden coins on the ground. We don't want to fight the Team Rocket guy just yet. Just want to let them keep getting their whatever things underway. What do I need to not spend an arm and a leg of time here? Because there are some very nice Pokemon we can get from Rocket Game Corner. Just a couple. Not that many, but a few. Okay. I don't need escape routes because I have Dig. Probably don't need ethers because I have... You know, I'm just good at the game. Let's get rid of our nugget. Are we good enough to just beat the game without doing other things? Do need the Everstone for later. I'm probably gonna put that in the bag. I'm sorry, put that in the PC. I wish there was a way to sort the items by name, but that's not an option we have right now. I have TMs, but nothing too fancy. Got 9 Pokeballs. Okay. At least this is where you can get, well, the Rocket Game Corner in FireRed actually has a lot of repeatable TMs and things. I'm just wondering if I want to spend a lot of time at Rocket Game Corner to get everything. Porygon is 9999. Okay. I love how Abra is 180. That's surprisingly low. That's mostly what we need. We need a Miracle Seed. Yellow Flute, I think, is for confusion. Okay, yes. So, the TMs for Ice Beam, Iron Tail, Thunderbolt. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, I believe. yeah, no, yeah, it's Ice Beam, Iron Tail, Flamethrower, Shadow Ball. Yeah, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Shadow Ball, Iron Tail, and yeah. So all those are there. Shadow Ball's cool, but Kadabra has no physical attack. Thunderbolt is cool, but I don't think Kadabra can learn that. Kadabra can learn Shockwave, but not specifically Thunderbolt. Shadow Ball, none of my guys can learn. Flamethrower, none of my guys can learn. We're gonna need more Pokemon. I want to say if we try to get any particular Pokemon, it's probably Dratini. But Safari Zone's also a decent bit away. You see, 500 coins is $10,000. And that's a little bit of a lot. But at least Ice Beam, Flamethrower, and Thunderbolt are repeatable. You either just have mountains of cash, which I did look at those TMs. With 500 coins is $10,000. That's quite a bit. So that means, so basically, yes, $80,000 is an Ice Beam TM. And Dratini is 50,000, basically all my money. Okay. Dratini would be awesome, because Dratini can learn a lot of cool stuff. And it's the only Pokemon we can get right now that's not... Well, Safari Zone's gonna take the Super Rod, so getting Dratini this early is really good. And we kind of have almost enough money. Yeah, we have money to buy her outright. Question is, we probably will try to, like, reset for it. Or I'll play probably a little bit of the Gamba to, like... Nice. Okay, so that was 300 right there. So you can kind of stop it mostly, but not a whole lot. You can only wager like 300 though. Hey, I got 300 again. So the bottom left machine, I don't know if the bottom left machine actually is the best one. But if we do this enough times, we don't have to spend, like... It's like... I think this is mostly to try to save... Ah, dang. Every 500 coins we get is basically $10,000 we don't have to spend. And we only need 2,800 for Dratini. So if we get to 800 coins, we only have to spend 40k. And we have ourselves a Dratini that we can, like, save and load from. So we only need like... Yeah, we only need like 800. And then I'll just buy the coins for 40k. Probably that my machine stopped being lucky. Or I kept being, or I'm bad actually at hitting it. Probably hitting it fast is more likely to hit the frames that it's gonna actually do something. Which is kind of possible. I haven't hit the rocket save yet. I love how I got 2 jackpots and now I can't hit any of them. I'm also getting 3 Pokemon to line up, but not, like, 3 of the same. Yeah, I think the machines do have different odds. There's never been a rhyme or reason to how any of these work. Oh, dang. Okay, that was my first time hitting like 3 Magnemite on that. All I need is like another jackpot. I'd imagine you could be at this thing for hours trying to get to Porygon. The Porygon also is just... straight buying it is, like, insane. Even if it's only, like... Yeah, if we get to 700, we're probably good. Because then I can just buy 50 coins. And then buy what I need for the rest. The TMs would be the hard part. I don't remember what Dragonite's like endgame moveset is. Okay, 3 rockets is 100. Sorry, E10 plus. For simulated simulated violence and simulated gambling. Keyword simulated. Oh, that was so bad. Earthquake, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Dragon Dance. Thunderbolt, Focus Punch, Substitute. Okay. Mixed attack. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Focus Punch, Flamethrower. Yeah, that one's not working. Yeah, I need to get back to 650. My fault. I also don't know who teaches hidden power this generation, really. Okay. Rocket Game Corner, 50 coins. Rocket Game Corner, 50 coins. 500 coins. Okay, I got 2883. I'm hoping that these are actually decent level, otherwise I'm gonna have to change this up. Alright, we're gonna get a Tratini. Also, we gotta check what it is. Okay, level 18, that's a great start. It's hasty. That's funny. Oh, it comes with Thunderwave and Twister already? That's pretty good. Okay, so Dratini is... Let's get the flashback. Oh my god. So Dratini is actually pretty low of a weak Pokemon initially. Okay, remember, this is seed-based RNG. Oh, it's a girl! Yay. Okay, natures we're looking for. We're looking for... People do use Dragonair. Calm, Adamant, Modest. If we get the Dragonite, we're looking for Lonely, Brave, Quiet, Brave, Adamant. Dragonite is a massive physical attacker. However, it has very respectable special attack and special defense. It just has that quad ice weakness, which is a little annoying. We are resetting for a decent Dratini. That's probably a good idea. Let me see. You wait for the right moment in time, and you press the button. I don't think Dratini is supposed to be like a game corner option for folks. Dratini really doesn't learn any useful attacks. Dragon is special in Gen 3, so that doesn't do much for giving it good moves. It can learn Dragon Dance by Egg Move, which would make it very, very powerful. But unfortunately, I don't think I have any Pokemon that could teach it Dragon Dance. Probably other than Gyarados, because Dratini is considered part of Monster Class. So something like that. Okay, we got Mild. Oh yeah, I gotta remember, it's initial seed set. Gotta do different things at the start menu to change things around a bit. Dratini's not gonna be too much of a major user of things. I love how Abras are basically free over at the Rocket Game Corner. I don't think actually Dratini is supposed to be a prize in this version of the game. I'm gonna check. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. I know Dragonair is a rare appearance. Yeah, Cerebi only says that it can come up in the Safari Zone. Maybe they're right, maybe not. Oh yeah, they are in Rocket Game Corner. Oh, they're 2,800 coins in FireRed, but they're 4,600 coins in Leaf Green. Interesting. So you can get them in both. Okay, Naive is, I think, good, because that's what? That's attack minus special defense. I think it works for Dragonair, but not for... No, it doesn't work. Who knows? Let's start on the screen this time. I don't remember how to skip the, like... the flashback thing. Ooh, we got a girl again. Nice. Ah, Rash doesn't work. Okay. Oh, I pressed reset. Dang it. I didn't want to do that. Oh, if you press A and B together, it skips it. Okay. Now I get it. Scyther's cool, but I don't have anybody to trade with, and I don't get, what's the word? I can't get Scizor until National Dex. Otherwise, I'd go, oh! That's one that we could use. Probably. Let me see here really quick. Hold on. Jeez, why is my internet so slow? I think Brave works. Yes. Yes, Brave works. Brave is the mixed attacker set. Should be able to dent these guys with Focus Punch. Hidden Power Flying is stronger and makes it a better finisher, but Hidden Power Grass... Where do I get Hidden Power from? Hidden Power... Hidden Power FireRed Leaf Green. It is attained via pickup. It's a random TM you get from pickup? That's really odd. Hidden Power, taught by TM10. Only by pickup. Which means by pickup... Pickup has no effect in battle. Outside battle. FireRed Leaf Green, the ability focuses on berries, which is not readily available in Kanto and the 70 islands as they are in Hoenn. Items received, 5% chance for TM10. Okay. But you have no way, but I have no way of, like, calculating what my hidden power is, other than guessing. Pick up Pokemon FireRed Leaf Green. Oh, I was just on the page for it. So it's not based on level, it's a random 10% chance. It's a 5% chance that we get like a rare candy or a pickup or something of that nature. And the table is different by game. Okay. Pokemon with pickup. Meowth. Okay. Okay, so we take the Brave Nature Dratini, which is actually what we want. Because Brave is... Brave is plus attack minus speed. Oh. So that's how you make it better at physical attack, but not compromise special function, is you make it a teeny bit slower, and then it's fine. Okay. I guess that's how we do it. We're gonna have to carry around a Meowth all game. Because I'm not really gonna need Fly right now. I'm gonna need not to lose my mind here. This... Oh, he has a PP up! Yo. Get in here. I'm gonna have to carry him around because we're gonna need hidden power TMs in this gen. Because hidden power kinda is cool. Is it like every so many steps you get an item? What is it? After winning a battle, any Pokemon in the Pokemon's party that is not holding an item has a 10% chance to creating an item for itself, even if it didn't participate in the battle. So it's a 10% on a 5% that we get hidden power. And then if we get hidden power, the power and the type is entirely random. Well, entirely random based on the Pokemon's IVs. So it's possible, even if we get hidden power, that it could be the wrong hidden power. Because if it's the wrong hidden power, it's a massive gamble. Okay. And then I'd have to test what hidden power it is, and then I'd have to figure out what the dang thing is for it. Okay. So it's every 10% on a fight. Okay. Oh, why'd my preview go bad? I don't like that math. I don't like that math at all. That's actually really bad. Thankfully, Meowth can learn Cut. So we're gonna give Meowth Cut. Because Cut is the only thing in the way of us progressing on anything. But it literally did say 10% after every fight. So you actually have to get into a fight. And thankfully there are a handful of fights that Dratini could get into that we could use as cover. Kinda. I wonder if it's 10% every fight, or it's 10% every, like... Yeah, I wonder if is it 10% every battle or 10% every fight? 'Cause I don't know if it's an actual, like, trainer battle you have to get into. Twister's good damage. I can do that. It might be 10% every I don't know if it's like every wild Pokemon battle. I didn't grab the Psychic TM because I didn't want to. We can freely move around, you know, Saffron City and everything, which is fine. But we're gonna need this Dratini to level up a little bit. And that might involve some XP soaking until it can learn an attack that actually destroys these guys. Yeah. It's gonna be back and forth between, like, Kadabra and Dratini for a while. Ah, poison gas. That's a little annoying. This Dratini is also pretty well underleveled. So it's kind of good that I didn't use the trainers on this section of the map. Oh. Cadaver's is dead. Never mind. Oh wait, Coughing has Levitate. We can't use Dig. Oops. I may as well roll the 10% to see, like, what, 10% into a 5%? I forget where EXP share is, because this would make this a lot easier. Where is EXP share? 50 Pokemon! Okay, the gate east of Fuchsia City, so beyond our current progression. Then we could get EXP share, and then maybe it's fine. Raichu has Dig too, so we might be okay. And we didn't knock it out in one hit. So the problem I'm gonna run into is probably that Dratini takes a lot of babysitting. That's kind of the impression I'm getting here, is that Dratini's gonna take a lot of babysitting before it can fight on its own. And then even when it can fight on its own, the attacks that it has that's able to use are a teeny bit limited. Oh wait, I can teach it Water Pulse, probably. Because I know Dratini is a Surf Pokemon, but it's not a Surf Pokemon we really want to use. Okay. Okay, I can give him Water Pulse, which is nice. It actually gives him an attack. Having Thunder Wave and Twister is really good. At least for the minute. Can't learn Bullet Seed. Probably can't learn Brick Break, because it doesn't have arms yet, basically. Aerial Ace is good once it actually gets something. But I might use Dragonite as the fly Pokemon. Dragonite is level 55. That is a long way away from right now. Very long way away. But a Pokemon who's resistant to everything and weak only to Dragon is a pretty solid investment. I think it'll pay off. But I also probably am wrong. I also want to check Meowth. We gotta check Meowth every fight in case we get an item. And in case we get hidden power. Because we're gonna need hidden powers. A bunch of trainers we can fight over here. At least they're all like 20-something, so they're not that bad. This is gonna be so annoying to level up. Because I don't have the money to buy Thunderbolt. I don't think Dratini evolves until like 25. This is kind of why I wanted Pikachu to learn Thunderbolt before it evolved into Raichu, because Raichu learns absolutely no moves of any kind after it evolves. But the TM potential gets pretty good. Alright, let's put down... At least Dratini comes with Thunder Wave, which is really good for putting a guy down and then flipping. We need XP on the other guys too. Okay, 19. Very nice. For Dratini being Dragon type, he can actually tank a lot of damage. Doesn't have very good defenses, but having a resistance to fire, water, electric, and grass is pretty good at the start of the game. Well, at this present point in the game. And then Raichu's just gonna wipe everything out with Thunderbolt. I want to say our most powerful special attacks that we have right now is Raichu Thunderbolt. Yeah, it's basically Raichu Thunderbolt and it's Raichu Thunderbolt and Kadabra Psybeam. Come get some, biker man. Speaking of which, I do need the bike. I don't think I bought the bike. I don't remember buying the bike. Yeah, we could throw that down. Because Dratini's actually... I don't think Dratini's that fast. But I like Dratini just having Thunder Wave and just popping out, and we can just get another guy. But I'm exchanging one person for another as far as one glass cannon to another. Because Kadabra can't take very many hits on anything. We have Twisted Spoon Psybeam, which is kind of good. Could I go to Mr. Psychic's house and give Kadabra Psychic? Probably. But... question would be, when does Kadabra learn Psychic in general? Oh! She just died instantly. Huh? I don't like that. Also, I keep forgetting which genders everybody is. That's my fault. Okay. Okay, Generation 3 learn set. Okay, Kadabra learns Psychic at level 36. Which isn't that... Hey, Meowth has an item. Okay, I got a Chesto. Resto Chesto. Nice. Okay. I can't use Dig. I'm gonna run back to Saffron. I don't know if I want to grind... You know, I probably do. It's what, 9 levels? Yeah, it's like 8 levels. It's 8 levels until Psychic. But the Psychic TM is also, like, right there. To be fair, though, I don't think I'd use Psychic on any other Pokemon that can't learn it anyway. Like, if we get Mewtwo later, that's not... I'm not gonna give Psychic to a Gengar or nothing to be, so I might as well just give Psychic now. And then Kadabra really can't learn any new attacks beyond what's right here. So I should just get Psychic now. Yeah. The Psychic is another, like, 50% more power. And And that's our strongest attack we have, period. I'm gonna keep Thief, because Thief is useful for certain other things. Let me see. How do I get... Oh, steal them from one of the NPCs. Steal them from Versus Seeker people. Oh, but you can only do it once. Oh, you can steal them from the fighting dojo. I see. That's actually kind of useful. We can do the fighting dojo right now. Yeah, we can do that one. Because all I need to do is steal a black belt specifically. So there are hold items that you can only steal from trainers. And if you do steal them, you do keep them. Hey, I got one. Nice. Oh, this is also free like Cadaver XP, basically. These are all level 30 guys. Oh. Oh, Mankey who's not evolved. That's a... That might be a problem. Yeah, let's switch back. Cadaver's got the belt that I wanted anyway. Psychic just obliterates these things instantly, even without the spoon. But Rotini should also get a ton of XP from just blowing these guys out. Oh. That's a little hidden. That's super hidden. Okay. Doesn't matter if you get pumped, you get destroyed. Okay, so I have Black Belt Hitoshi's item, which we can give now to Primate. That's so nasty. We stole that. So I just stole a free power boost, basically. That's actually pretty sick. $20,000 coins is a Mystic Gold, is a Miracle Seed. So that buffs Venusaur very slightly until Sludge Bomb later. Mostly just trying to steal any power we can get. anything to get more power, you know? It's a good way about it. How much money do I have? Oh, I have like 25. Okay. Could buy a miracle seed for 10%, but it's 10%. I don't have 50 types of Pokemon, even if I get to Fuchsia City. So I kind of need every fight that I can do to try to get Dratini to level up a lot. And there's not really many fights that Dratini's gonna get anything off of. I already fought this guy. Okay, so there's like 4 like sisters or whatever it is. I just need Dratini to soak up a lot of XP. And then this is a little easier. Oh, a Pidgey. Huh. The thing is, Dratini would actually be really good if I had more money. If I had, like, way more money, it would be pretty good. Because Dratini would have Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and Flamethrower, probably, and I would just use it on whatever made sense. Still, there'd be cases like this where you fight a rat. You can't really do much against the rat. But Brick Break plus Stab plus 10% is our strongest physical attack we have. And I'm just playing flip back and forth. What does Dratini even learn, like, level up wise? So Gen 3 Dratini. Dragon Rage at 22, but otherwise nothing else of note. Because Dragon Rage is guaranteed 40 damage. And probably a lot of the lower level Pokemon don't have 40 health. If I had to take a guess. That'd be my theory. Okay, we got a Meowth. This is going to be a lot of cycle back and forth between lower guys, because Venusaur's not really going to need any health. Venusaur doesn't really need any XP, because she's already 32. So we need to get level ups on the other guys. But we need the Silph Scope to progress further in the game. Silph gives us Pokeflute. Pokeflute gets us to Fuchsia City. Fuchsia City gets us a few things. All the while, Meowth has a pretty solid chance of getting at least one Hidden Power TM. And then we probably give the Hidden Power TM to Kadabra, and we give one to Dratini. But that's hoping that the IV roulette gives us actual good results. We're over-leveled for this section anyway. But the trainers will give us a ton of XP. And Pokedex entries, both of which are good. And then after the fight, we check Meowth, and Meowth has nothing. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, boy. Oh, actually higher level on this one. So basically what I'm doing is I'm switching Dratini back and forth between my other Pokemon I have. Because we need to level up everybody to at least like 30. This will be easier once Dragonair gets Dragon Rage. Well, when Dratini gets Dragon Rage or evolves, this becomes a lot easier because Dratini then has 80 base physical attack. And then gets a massive power spike later once we get Dragonite. Yeah, these guys really can't do anything to us. Thank God I turned off animations. This would have taken forever. Oh, she just only has Meowth. Okay. And having Water Pulse is fine for now. Okay, just to put into perspective, the chance of us getting a TM is less than is literally half of a percent. I'm not kidding. It's actually 0.5%, because we have to hit a 10% of getting an item, and then we have to hit a 5% of getting hidden power. Mind you that some of the worst draws for Pokemon, and this is per battle, it's 0.5% per fight. This is literally like farming a WoW mount. It's literally that. And we do have to be careful because coughing does have physical... Poison is a physical attack. Kadabra has no physical defense. But Kadabra does obliterate almost everything with Psychic. Psychic plus Stab plus Twisted Spoon plus 125 special attack is probably wild. It's probably our strongest special attack we have beside Raichu Flamethrower. Not Raichu Flamethrower, Raichu Thunderbolt. Dratini's gonna get pretty close with that because sadly he can't learn Dragon Breath, which is unfortunate. But oh, it has Bite. Okay, well, Bite's special. I'm not worried. Psychic wipes it out. I have a mass multitude of trainers to still fight between here and the next objective. But this is gonna take so long. And then after Dratini gets Dragon Rage, that's not a guaranteed... that's not a guaranteed victory either. Because a lot of the Pokemon for level 20-something have more than 40 health or barely more than 40 health. And Dragon Rage has... Twister's actually a little stronger than most Dragon Rages right now. I don't remember what's in the grass on this route. I'd have to check. I don't think it's a Pokemon I haven't run into yet, but it's something. That's the path. This is Route 8. Is there anything in this grass that I haven't caught yet? Kanto Route 8. Generation 3. Pidgey, Ekans, Growlithe? Growlithe is 20%. Okay. Well, that's a fire type attacker if I ever saw one. 20%, huh? Okay. Dratini can do a little farming on his own. He's not faster than Pidgey. Okay. So Route 8. Growlithe is a 10%. Yeah. Growlithe is a 10-15% chance. Yeah, it's Pidgey, Ekans, Meowth, Growlithe. Okay. I like that. So there's a Pokemon we haven't got yet. Hey, there's one. We do want Growlithe with Intimidate. Preferably. That's not what we want. Arcanine, Smoggin, Ruby Sapphire. 110, 80, 100, 80, 95. Fire Blast, Toxic Thief. Oh, dang, I should have gave him Thief. Okay. Timid Nature, Leftover, no item. Hidden Grass, Extreme Speed, Fire, Fire, Fire. Mixed attacker. Not timid, naive, whatever else is the combination. But it has to be an Intimidate user. Okay. I guess that's fine. Arcanine does get a bunch of different attacks. But... I'm getting beaten up by Pidgeys. No. Stop. Okay. Arcanine's move pool kinda really sucks. It's really bad. Because Arcanine doesn't learn any attacks until level 49. And level 49 is when Crunch is an egg move. Oof. Crunch is an egg move. Fire Blast is a one-time TM. There's our Intimidate Growlithe. Crunch is an egg move. Flamethrower is at 49 unless you buy the Rocket Game Corner version, which is not great. So we do have to catch it for the Dex, but unfortunately it is not... It's not ever going to be its maximum potential. And Extreme Speed's level 49 as an Arcanine. So while it is Dex entries, it doesn't do us much good. We'll catch him for now. Put him in the box. He's fine. There's more of them at Pokemon Mansion. We'll deal with that later. Okay. So I got the Pokemon that was exclusive to this route, which is cool. Unfortunately, Dratini's too slow to escape Pidgey, which is kind of annoying. That's a little annoying. So we're gonna heal up. In realistic sense, Raichu probably gets replaced by Zapdos the moment that we have Surf. Which is gonna be after the 5th gym. Because we're gonna hit Safari Zone, we're gonna get Strength and Surf off of both those. And Lapras would be very good for, like, our Surf Pokemon. But as, like, the Water-type Pokemon we use to beat the game with, it probably also is going to be that. Because right at the moment, I have one tank, a physical attack, special attack, well, a mixed attacker, mostly mixed attacker, on top of a physical attacker, on top of something else, on top of a special attacker, and things like that. So it's a nice little team. Okay, that's double fight. Probably primate because double fight. Yeah, this is a double fight. So because this is a double fight, we're gonna use Rock Slide. And they have babies! Oh boy. I'm going to be very... Oh, Twister hits both as well. That's pretty good. Alright. Even if they use Follow Me, Rock Slide hits both Pokemon. Oh, Jigglypuff avoided Rock Slide. Twister hits both Pokemon. Twister also makes people flinch. Oh, so it's a double flinch combo. Rocks. Rocks. Twister. Good Twister. Good Twister. Nice. Very nice. Double XP, double XP. Let's go. Level 30. Nice. Okay, there's a... You need a strategy to win at this. Probably right. And he has Grime. Okay. I'm gonna hate this babysitting back and forth, really. And there's not much I can do to avoid the babysitting. Oh, he has Twitch Prime spelled backwards. Yes. Okay, so we're getting Pokédex entries by fighting everybody too. I do like that. So far, I have managed to defeat all the trainers that I've possibly can run across. Okay, Disable's no good. Psychic wipes him out. I need 30 kinds of Pokemon. Okay, Future Sight. My brain is like, why would I want to do that? So Future Sight can also miss, which is not good. But it is like free damage on a recover. Nah, I'm not using it. Future Sight in this gen is terrible. It's one of the only like 2-turn attacks worth using, even in newer gens. Not worth it. Nice. Okay. Have I beaten up every trainer on this road? Oh, not this one. Ramblin' Gaming Dude. Oh, they didn't say... They changed him from Gambler to Gaming. It's a game. He's a gamer. Big gamer. Oh, okay. Intimidate's cool, but I have Water Pulse. Water Pulse. Okay, that didn't do a whole lot. Growlithe is a Pokemon sadly disappointed by, disappointed with regards to, it has high physical attack, but no physical moves really to benefit from it. Hey, now we got Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage is gonna be a very nice snipe move. After you, like, weaken an opponent, you can, like, snipe them off. So, like, we can hit for, like, Water Pulse and then Dragon Rage. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. I already fought this girl. A fairy evolves into a moonstone. I wonder if it's true. Well, with a moonstone. Okay, nothing from Meowth yet. We've got to go to Celadon Game Corner to make any further progression. Although there are some, like, Fisher guys we can fight who are down this way. Oh yeah, we get return, yeah. So we have these trainers here, and then we have the trainers in the fighting gym. And then beyond that, we really don't have any more fights that we can do. Because we've already fought everything. Nice. I won't be able to do any more XP soak up, at least for now. Yeah, we go to Rocket Game Corner, and we take out all the guys at Rocket Game Corner, and then we take out all the guys at the Pokemon Tower. Okay, Dratini can actually put up a fight, because Dragon Rage is so strong. And he resists everything. So we, like, Twister into Dragon Rage. We're not faster than anybody yet. We just gotta do a... We can... It's not that bad, because we can just two-shot everything. Everything at this level we can kind of just two-shot. And that gives Dratini a lot of XP. But Dratini's still kind of a worm. Mostly can't really do much else. Once Dratini's actually faster than some of our opponents, this two-shot tactic becomes a little better. Because Twister can, okay, survives Dragon Rage. Twister, what's the word? Twister can actually make our opponent flinch if we're faster than them. Okay, we're not under wrap anymore. I should probably heal. I don't know if I have a heal in my pocket. Okay, use the Hyper Potion. It's fine. It's fine. Use the Hyper Potion. Okay, it has Flail, but didn't really do any damage. Okay. Oh, it's like Thunder Wave into Twister into... Yeah, that actually works really good. Yeah, Thunder Wave into Twister. Twister gets to flinch. Dragon Rage is the execute. Meanwhile, our opponent is probably... Ah, I keep hitting myself with confusion! Ah, jeez. Okay. That's a pretty solid move. Paralyze them to kill their speed, Twister to flinch them, Dragon Rage to wipe them out. It's a pretty solid 3-turn combo. That becomes a 2-turn combo if we're faster than the opponent. But that does mean our little dragon worm can actually fight stuff. The higher we go up in level, the less effective this becomes, but it's better than nothing. How far can we go down this pier before we get stopped by other things? The Fishing Fool versus Pokemon Kid. He has a Goldeen. Okay, Thunder Wave does paralysis. Twister plus paralysis is a pretty solid chance to flinch. Dragon Rage is the snipe. Ah! 1 HP. Worm's still fragile! Meow still has not picked up an item. Come on, game. I know I'm asking for a lot, being that it's a 0.5% chance to get hidden power. But it's literally 10% plus 5% every battle. So as we continue to fight other trainers and fight wild Pokemon, this should be fairly likely that we'll get what we want. Okay, we have a 4th fight, and then a 5th fight. One of these guys has like 6 Magikarp. It's probably... No, it's not this guy. Poliwag has low health, mostly. Okay. So we have Wave. We hit Wave, we hit Twister. We hit Dragon Rage. This is probably faster than me switching in and out. Uh-oh. Well, on one hand, that is super effective. On the other hand, Icicle Spear does really no... Hey, we got the flinch. Nice. Icicle Spear does such baby tier damage in this generation. It's not even worth using. Alright. So far this play is working. I like this play. Because the flinch chance is like... With paralysis plus Twister, our opponent basically has a 50% chance of not attacking. And we're confused. Literally getting outraged by our own combo. And we killed ourselves in confusion. Jeez, come on. Probably because our attack is reasonably decent and our physical defense is very low and our health is very low currently. That's why this doesn't work. We're like, we run into an enemy that like can confuse us. I love this combination. I'm loving this combination. It's just, you know, we gotta run into an enemy that has Supersonic and we get confused and we take ourselves out. Speaking of which, I'm trying to remember. Did I get the bicycle? No, I still have the voucher in my pocket. Okay. These are all the fishing trainers before the Snorlax. And then we have the fighting dojo, because we have to do the fighting dojo for post-game. Because the fighting dojo has Hitmonchan. And we need Hitmonchan to make our super high tier Alakazam. Who knows the elemental punches. Okay. Dratini being able to level up on its own is pretty good, but not much else right now. How far can we go down? Alright, we fought this guy. Okay, there's a couple on the bridge. Oh, it's a double fight! Okay, the double fight is kind of cool. Thunder Wave only hits one target, but that's fine. So we're just gonna do Rock Slide. We're gonna do Rock Slide and Twister, which I think wipes out both of them anyway. Yep. Good answer. Okay, we cannot proceed past the Snorlax. So that's as far as we can go that way. And we can't go on Cycling Road for Celadon City yet either. Even if we get ourselves the bike voucher. So we've got to get to Cerulean again. By getting up to Cerulean again, we can... We can do more... We can... Well, who's left to fight except the Game Corner? The Fighting Gym. Yes. Fighting Gym's the only one left to hit. Fought the guy on the right already. I already got the black belt I wanted, so that's not too important. Cadaver's like, lol, no. Go home. Oh, Revenge actually hits hard enough. Of concern. Ooh. A choke might survive and doesn't. We're testing the limits of that high special attack. Thankfully I can just run out and heal. Psychic Twisted Spoon Stab does destroy these things, which I do like. Meow still has not picked up an item. Shatters boulders every day for a living. Right. Is that how that works? He has a primate. 36? Ooh. That's a very high boost. I wouldn't be surprised if these guys are like 40. And he has Seismic Toss, which bypasses, you know, usual defenses. Still, Kadabra one-shots that high. Okay, that's pretty good. I didn't know the range was that far. No. And he's got 3 guys. I can probably switch and then recover, right? That's probably what I can do. Maybe. Unless they have Seismic Toss, which would be terrible. Okay, he has Fury Swipes, which actually hurts. Okay, I only got hit twice. That's fine. Recover! Super cheating! Okay, he missed the Fury Swipes the second time. I'm gonna recover back to full. Alright. He missed the Fury Swipes the second time! Okay, nice. And now we blow him up. Okay, then it's just Mankey. Okay. I wonder if it's just 3 Mankeys. Why wouldn't they evolve their Mankeys at this point? Okay, Seismic Toss actually does hurt. So we're gonna have to cycle that. Ooh, 25. Very nice. Okay, now we have an actual primate. That's probably a little more scary. Dratini is not faster than primate. But we're gonna try to Thunder Wave anyway. Fury Swipe. 1, 2. Okay, 2. Oh, he crit me on the second one. Third one. Okay. Thunder Wave is successful. Okay. Cool. Now we're gonna swap. Hopefully he doesn't do that again. Okay, he did. Ow. 1, 2. Okay. 2 times is fine. Recover. Very nice. Seismic Toss. Ow. Recover. Focus Energy. I need Paralysis check. Rage. Psychic. Very nice. Okay. I beat all that. Huh. Now I gotta fight the final guy. Oh my god, okay. Karate Man has 37. Karate Man is using Mind Reader. Ooh. Okay. Can I just blow it up? Mind Crush did not take him out. Okay, Hitmonlee has a little better special defense. I think Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan both have some pretty good special defense. So no, that was not a guaranteed one-shot, but now we know the limits of our power. It's pretty high up there. That just tells me some Pokemon can fully resist the attack. Fortunately, Hitmonchan has very poor special attack, but knows all the punches. And dies instantly. Or should die instantly. Almost. Okay, so we have the power. It's just at this point we're now a little underleveled. And probably shouldn't have fought the black belt guy this early. Indeed, I have lost, but I beseech you, do not take our emblem as your trophy. In return, I give you a prize. Choose whichever you like. Well, we want Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan is now in the PC. Better not get greedy. No. So Hitmonchan will be useful later because Hitmonchan will be able to breed with our female Kadabra and produce Abras that are capable of the elemental punch moves. Which will be very broken for post-game. But for now, it won't be that broken. And Meowth still has yet to do anything. Okay, we can't fight. So we've literally fought every trainer possible in the game that I'm aware of. Up to this point. We literally can fight nothing else. Because right now... yeah, we've literally fought everything we can. We can fight nothing else right now. We've defeated everyone. We do need to go to Cerulean and pick up the bike, because Cycling Road is that way. But beyond such, we have to we now actually have to progress the game. Which it's good that we're back to that point again. We have to progress the game now. And there's a very solid team in the making that is right there for that. Alright, let's get the bike voucher. Bike voucher's cool. Bike voucher is now registered. Excellent. Now let's save so I don't accidentally reset the game. 38 Pokemon. We're gonna need 50 for XP share anyway. Drop down this tree. I've also caught every Pokemon that I could possibly catch for this moment. XP share will help a ton later, but we don't have 50 species yet to get XP share. We'll get there, but not completely just yet. I mean, who do I have in my box that's even able to do anything? I mean, we do get Arcanine. Yeah, we get Arcanine and Clefairy. Oh, Arcanine and Clefable. You get Metapod and Kakuna to Butterfree and Beedrill with some very late basic level ups. We get Oddish to Gloom and Vileplume with basic level ups. We get Machop to Machoke. We get Voltorb to Electrode. We get Magikarp to Gyarados. So I think we have all the species we need, just not yet. Okay. So now we have to play with the Rocket Game Corner. Much to my dismay. Oh wait, I think Dratini can learn Dig. Learning Dig would be a good idea. Can you learn Dig? I'm pretty sure Dratini can learn Dig. But that three move Wombo combo is pretty solid. All right, we gotta fight Rocket Game Corner. We don't have a choice now. Time for the best music in all of the game. Team Rocket music. Okay, we're at 8.5 hours on this game. Guarding the poster, go away or else. Just trash the casino casually. Okay, level 20. Probably high enough that we can Thunder Wave, Twister, Dragon Rage. Possibly. Maybe. Oh, definitely. We're still faster than it, even with a scary face drop. Bang. Oh, confusion again. Why do we always do this against a confusion Pokemon? Ah. It always happens against a confusion Pokemon. Ah! And every time we get confused, we hit ourselves for like half our health and damage. And we almost die to bite. That's even more bad. Nice. Now I gotta go out and heal again. Because I don't have healing. Current problem also is I have to get to Fuchsia. Sweet. Love Rocket Hideout. I was gonna listen to the music. No. These guys are all level 20, so we can just smash through them. But I'm not faster than any of them yet. Oh, the flinch was great. Nice. It's a 3-move combo, and it works really good. It also hopes that you don't get hit by the first initial attack. Okay, quick attack through paralysis. Twister was very nice. Okay, so this doesn't work against quick attack users because they can get around the fact you're trying to flinch them with Twister. I'm gonna hope that there's heals and things in this building. Okay, we have an escape rope, but I already have a Pokemon that is Dig, so that's not a major concern. Okay, that's a non-optional fight. So I love how I can running shoes in the hideout, but not the casino. That's a little silly. I should honestly buy Pokeballs. There's nothing to catch right now. Genuinely not. Yeah, we gotta go back in the corner. I don't think Dratini evolves until like 30, which is fine. But Dratini's really fragile until we get there. I want to say, yeah, switching in and out is going to be faster. Because while this strategy does work, and does get me more XP, it takes too long. Oh, come on! Of course he's got to have poison. And why didn't I use Thief? Why didn't I use Thief on that? I could have trusted Psychic to wipe it out, but I didn't. I don't think I have a Pecha Berry on me either. Okay, Wave. Okay, we were faster anyway, so we could have just twisted immediately. But we caught the paralysis check, which was good. Ah, now I'm poisoned. Annoying. Super annoying. Nope, I don't have a poison thing, so I have to leave again. Oh, jeez. Come on, man. Hey, Meowth picked up an item. A cherry berry. Now remember, we gotta check Meowth every fight, just in case we pick up something good. Okay, so that's a gate blocked. We need the, I think it's the lift key. Okay. Basement 2. No running from any fight here. Oh, he's got 5 guys. I am faster than level 17. So this is just 2 tapping. Okay. This one's probably not a 2 tap. Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. I'm poisoned again! I'm gonna have to actually buy healing items. Because this is getting stupidly annoying. And I can't keep running... like, back and forth to the thing. Oh, wait, I have shed skin. Never mind. I should get potions. I'm very much an anti-potion user when it comes to playing Pokemon. I prefer just running back. Ah, Raticate's faster than me. Dang it. That's what I figured was gonna happen, but okay. Ah, gotta recover now. Since I did get Dratini the level up, so that does help. It helps with doing a good bit of things, because most of these Pokemon don't have good special defense. Basement floor 2. Now we gotta play with the puzzle. Oh, the puzzle's really fast. Okay, we got a second moonstone, which is great. I got taunt. I got a super potion. That's just in a loop, okay? And that's a speed. Okay. So I got all my items I needed. Where's progression? Oh yeah, I forgot it's like this way. Yeah, it's like down. Yeah, it's this one. Left, down, down, down. Nice. There's the elevator. 2 guys. More Grimer Muck Party. No. Go away. Like, I'm gonna harden. No. Snipe. Gone. Now I know what Connor and Cadril feel like. It's like, cool, I got Dragon Rage Pokemon. Boom. Gone. Okay, I'm not concerned too much with poison because we have a 1 in 3 chance to just shrug off the poison. Every turn we're in combat is a 1 in 3 that the poison just falls off. Which hasn't procced yet. Hey, it's gone. It also triggers before the poison damage would hit. Nice. Okay, we got a hyper potion. I did pick up a super potion, so I'm gonna use it. Oh, doesn't have any effect. Picked the wrong Pokemon. Nice. Every time I feel like accidentally, like, I might hit something, I try to preemptively save. Ooh, 4 guys. They're using babies on us. That's no good. Well, took that out. Also, rat is good for speed. I like that. Ah, quick attack bypass. Eradicate is faster than me, apparently by a lot. Nice. 28. Well done. Hyper Potion. I'm putting a lot of effort into this tiny little dragon. Take the elevator. Okay. Okay, we just go straight to Giovanni. Oh, needs a key. Okay, so we're doing the right thing. We just don't have the key yet. Oops. All right. So we have to go down another floor. One guy there. Another puzzle. Yeah, it's a non-optional fight that way. Yeah, let's do the fight. Twister! Nice. Seismic Toss, not nice. Cool. Good job. Oh, we got the flinch. Very nice. Okay, that's Frustration. Which would be really good for a Pokemon, like, when you first catch them, but gets worse as time goes on. Okay, so we got an item we can grab. That's right here. Oh, we got a rare candy. Very nice. I want to go down, don't I? Yeah, I want to go down. Yeah, we want the middle one. Middle one is a fight. Stop meddling in Team Rocket's affairs or else! Well, I don't think you guys are putting up that much of a fight when all you send to me is Rattatas. And that's all you send against me. How am I supposed to not destroy you? I'm gonna have to actually switch because I don't have heals for Dratini and I'm too far into Rocket headquarters. Raticate is still too fast. Very nice. Well, I'm getting occasional levels. Considering the levels of these Pokemon, I probably should have did Rocket Corner way sooner, but not that that really changes much. Rocket Corner sooner would have gotten me... Well, it's a lot easier to just wipe these guys out. Okay, so that's Black Glasses. Okay. And then that's the bottom floor. That's Max Ether. That's another Rocket guy. That's Snatch TM. The elevator doesn't work. Who has the lift key? One of you has it. Better give it up. Twister. Hey, self-destruct! Woo! He's gone! Okay. Just not even a thought process on that one. Just boom, it's gone. Okay. That's fine. He dropped the lift key. Ah, gotcha. My key now, sucker. All right. Okay. Is there an item down there? I think I already got the item. Pretty sure I did. I'm gonna double check just in case. No, I got the item down here. Never mind. Okay, so I have the key now. Should probably go heal. No, I have a revive in my box. Hold on. I know I kept one in here. I did. Nope. You're not fainted. Nope, back here. Okay. Thank you. Very nice. Okay. Okay, so now we can use the lift key. Just make sure there's not anybody else we don't have to fight right now. Okay, so that gate is blocked. We can't go that way. So we're gonna go down. We gotta go here to this level. No, not this level, the second floor. Yeah, second floor. And then we gotta get to the elevator again. So we wanna go down. Nice. Okay. Now I can use the elevator. Basement floor 1. Optional fight. Are you lost, little mouse? Oh, the only one who has a mouse is you, but okay. More Grimer, okay. I'm going to basement floor 1 because I probably want to heal before I fight Giovanni. Oh, that didn't take him out. This one... Oh, I don't have any more PP for Dragon Rage! No! Okay. Dratini is out of PP. I suppose that's one limit to this combo. At least Twister still does... Twister's like 60 power. At least that's 60 power. That's fine. Okay. Good. Okay, that disables the gate. And that lets me get out and heal. Oh, there's another fight. No, I already fought him. Never mind. Okay, so that lets me get back to the elevator a lot faster. So now we heal before we fight Giovanni. I want to say Dratini level evolves at like 30 or 35. Someone in chat tell me, I forget. I could pull it up on my phone in like 5 seconds, but I don't want to. Basement floor 4. Save game. How much is Pokedex right now? 77 of 36. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay, there's an item on the table. Calcium is good! I know who I'm giving that to. That's 10 EVs of power right there. I'm gonna give it to you. Yeah, let's go. I know who to give those to. Is that a double fight? I gotta fight both these guys anyway. Okay. You ruined our plans at Mount Moon. Okay, how did I do that? You guys didn't even find the dang fossil. How's it my fault? Well, if that's Sandshrew, we're gonna Water Pulse. Nice. And we have actual power. Little scary on that. Oh, Sandslash, a new Pokemon. Can't Thunder Wave that, unfortunately. But we are faster than it, which is cool. Not sure why the plan was to Defense Curl for that, but okay. It's gone. Oh, 800 XP. That was a ton of XP. Holy crap. Okay, Slam is actually worth trying to teach this thing because it's our only physical attack we've got. But I don't want to get rid of anything else. Water Pulse... See, the problem is, Water Pulse is stronger and more effective than Twister is right now. Because Water Pulse without the stab is stronger than Twister with the stab. Okay, now we got Ekans. Now we can throw our weight around a bit. Oh, come on, we got an Intimidate. Not fair. Okay. Pulse. Poison Sting. Dragon Rage. Nice. Dragon Rage still takes out a ton of stuff. Very nice. Big money, big money. Check for... Nope. Still nothing from Meowth. How can you not see the beauty of evil? Okay, we got a snake. Why does every snake have Intimidate? Every single snake has Intimidate. Water Pulse. Ekans is confused. Ekans hurt itself in confusion. Nice. Dragon Rage. Very nice. Good job. Sandshrew dies the Water Pulse. Ooh, we have an Arbok now. Very, very scary. Very scary. Water Pulse. We're gonna need a little more than Water Pulse. Probably gonna need... Oh, it has... Oh, it's the Paralysis check. Okay, double Paralyze. It's still... Okay, our Paralyze cured. Pulse. I don't know what Arbok even has for, like, an attack, really. Doesn't matter. It's down. Sweet. Okay. Gate is open. Okay, now we got Giovanni. Let's go take care of him. So I must say, I am impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from all around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am their leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. He has an Onix. Hilarious. Click. Oh, Onix is fat. I forgot Onix actually has speed. Or it's just Dratini's still really slow. Oh yeah, we have Brave Nature, so we're just naturally slow. But Giovanni has a Rhyhorn and an Onix. Both of which just melt to Water Pulse. Hey, level 30. Let's go. Kangaskhan. Okay, that one might be a little tankier. Thunder Wave. Oof, Mega Punch. Wow, Mega Punch was a one-shot. Good lord. I'm gonna use the revive because if Dratini evolves at level 30 and it's KO'd, then it doesn't evolve, which would be kind of bad. Alright, so Mega Punch Prime, that actually hurts a lot. Brick Break with the belt should kill it. No, it doesn't. Okay. It's close. Why would you use Bite? Bite is a special attack. Why would you use Bite against a fighting Pokemon? AI is dumb. Okay. What? This can't be. Hey, Dratini's evolving. Let's go. More power. We get Dragonair. Dragonair is very pog. Let's go. Very much a fan. I see that you raise Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. Silph Scope! Alright, sweet. Can I teach Dratini... No, Dragonair. Can I teach Dragonair any cool new things? Probably not. No, Brick Break's still off the table. I'd probably give her Brick Break over Focus Punch. I was trying to do my best Yami Bakura impression, but didn't actually do that. Actually did okay. Get the point. It's, what's his name? Crap. Okay. How much money do I have? 48,000. That's pretty good. Hey, Meowth got an item. Yo, let's go. Okay, we got a berry. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta go to Lavender Town and fight up the Pokemon Tower and rescue Mr. Fuji. Once having done that, we actually have another Pokemon who's probably worth us trying to get. Probably. Like, Thick Club Marowak actually is very busted. And could prove a more useful physical attacker, maybe even than Primate. I just love doing running shoes all day long. It's fine. Okay. Pokemon Tower. Oh, no, also great music. Also the music. Oh! If they fix the audio glitches and things, this is actually different than I last remember hearing it. I'm a channeler. There are spirits up to mischief. Sense them high in the tower. Oh, this music sounds great. Oh, it's Rival 3. No, wait. 1, 2. This is Rival 4. Thanks, JR11. This is Rival 4. It's time for Rival 4. Your Pokemon dead? Hey, it's alive. We're fighting Rival 4. Rival 4 has a Pidgeotto. But I have a Dragonair. That's more cool. Okay, Dragonair is a little more tankier than what we've dealt with before. Okay, no confusion hit, unfortunately. Dragon Rage does not take it out. Slam is probably our strongest attack we have. That isn't the Dragon Rage snipe. Okay, he has Gyarados. Probably will put Raichu in for this. I still need levels on a few guys. I forgot Rival 4 is like reasonably like 22, 25s. Well, Gyarados melts to Thunderbolt, as expected. Okay, he has an Execute, which would die to bug attacks, but we don't have any. Kadabra would have my answer to that. Kadabra has Thief. Walter, if you're watching this, I gotta let you know, you absolutely seem like the guy who would have, like, Blue's team with a Charmander. Because why not? Or you're more like Red, one of the two. Whoever uses the Charmander starter. Okay, Kadabra level ups are good. I like that. Charmeleon we can fight with Dragonair. Dragonair is kind of our proxy water Pokemon, in a way. Because against, like, Charmeleon and them, it's pretty good. Okay, let's take that out. Nice. Okay. You stinker, I took it too easy on you. Just caught a Cubone. Couldn't find the better Marowak. Where could it be? I bet there aren't any left. Wow, that's very grimdark. Okay, unavoidable Chandler fight. Okay. Even we could not identify the wayward ghosts. Silphscope might be able to unmask them. Okay, so I thought that was a Chandler fight. Okay, this is not a Chandler fight. We're gonna put Raichu in for now. But no, all the ghosts have Levitate. Never mind. That's not worth doing. Okay, we have an escape rope. We also have Dig just to get out of the tower. And our first new Pokemon, Ghastly. Unfortunately, Slam does no damage to Ghastly, but Ghastly has no health. So Dragon Rage was a pretty solid bet. Nightshade, unfortunately, kind of sucks. I don't think I have another heal. No, I don't have another heal. Okay. I probably want to use Raichu to get some levels on here. Can't use Dig on these things because they have Levitate. This is Gen 3 Happy Fun Times. But Thunderbolt should be more than enough power to destroy them. So I was right. Ghastly also gives special attack EVs, which is pretty good for Raichu, honestly. Oh, I can't run in here. I just noticed that. I think I can get an encounter here. Because the fog is here. Or it's probably the next room. Might be the next room. Okay, that's an unavoidable fight. Oh, it is an avoidable fight. Elixir's cool. Oh yeah, I remember, we're checking Meowth. Can't go that way. Yeah, we're checking Meowth after every battle. All these channelers have is Ghastly. Which is not... It's not anything notably good. Okay, Awakening's okay. Okay, I got a Great Ball. I haven't run into any of the wild ghost Pokemon yet, because Ghastly and Haunter are both in this tower. Just none of them are really coming up at all, which is interesting. French getting free XP though, so that's nice. Oh, I had another way of... Okay, there's our ghost encounter. It is pretty low level. So we paralyze it, we throw a ball at it, and we're probably fine. I don't have many Pokeballs on me, really, either. So we're looking for Ghastly, Haunter, and Cubone, really. But we're also looking for Cubone's thick club item. Because we will need that if we get a reasonable Cubone later. Okay, there's the healing circle. Oh, the encounters are a lot higher up here. Okay. Pokemon Tower. Generation 3. Third floor. Ghastly, Haunter, Cubone. Cubone is a 9%, Haunter is a 1%. Floor 4 through 5. 5% Haunter, 9% Cubone. 6th floor, 6%, 9%. 7th floor, 15, 10%. Okay. So once we get to the top floor of this place, it becomes a little easier. We need to get Cubone's thick club item because Marowak plus thick club is actually a very busted Pokemon. Incredibly so. Ghastlies occasionally have Spell Tag as well, but that's not too important. I don't really think I'm going to use a Ghost Pokemon of any kind this run. Dragonite's also Dragonair's super low. I need the healing square, but I also need to fight. Give me your all. Okay, now we have the Haunter. dex entry. It's kind of nice. Beef. Ha! Okay. I guess my special attack is just too powerful anyway. Psychic would have destroyed it as well. Okay. She's not a fight. She's a full heal. Cleanse Tag is cool because Cleanse Tag stops encounters. Alright, we'll save here. We need to get to the top floor because the top floor has the highest chance of Haunter and relatively the highest chance of Cubone. Zombies! Bang. At least these guys only have like one Pokemon each. Mostly. And still with tradition, we are managing to defeat all of the trainers all along this way. I might ultimately finish this file with having defeated every trainer in the game that you could possibly encounter. Which would be kind of cool. Okay, we got a nugget. That's money. We do want to keep our eyes out for Haunter and Cubone, just in case they show up. Probably will actually take Kadabra's spoon off. If we do run into a Cubone, we can take the club. I do want a Marowak with Thick Club and Rockhead because Double Edge is a tutor move, as is Earthquake, and well, Boomerang is also really solid. I can't be mad about that. Still, so many Pokemon trainers. They only have like, they're all like possessed by like one each. Kadabra's just gonna get free XP just blasting them to oblivion with Psychic. Give me blood! Remember, this is an E10 game. You can't say the word blood. Okay, she's got 3 of them. Okay. Kadabra, unfortunately, is at maximum potential currently because of the fact that it's already got Psychic and everything, so we can't get any more powerful over the level. Which I guess is fine. Kind of. Trying to just spread around the XP a little bit. Stuff before I forget. That might be kind of useful. I had to remember I had life things to do. If I don't get them done. Okay. If ever wants to learn roleplay, which it's useful for some things, but not anything I need right now. I'm not gonna say no to free XP. Not one bit. Free XP good. We're looking for Cubone. Preferably to catch, but also preferably to... Ooh, another rare candy. Nice. Be gone, intruders. This is the spoopy ghost. Level 30 Marowak. I wonder if it has club or not. Thief. It does not. Boomerang also hurts a lot. Okay, bye-bye, Kadabra. Good try. Water Pulse. That did not do as much damage as I thought it would. That should have hit a lot harder than I expected. But I think Marowak has like a decent bit of special defense. Okay, it hurt itself. Nice. Dragon Wage for the kill. Good job. Ghost is defeated. The ghost of the restless spirit was Cubone's mother. Mother's spirit has been calmed. It has departed to the afterlife. And now my Kadabra is toast. And I don't have a revive, no! That's actually terrible. Oh, it's rocket guys. Unavoidable rocket guys. Do I have a heal? No, I don't have a heal. Oh wait, I can run back down. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I need to run back down. Hey, Cubone! I actually need that. I need to catch you. Dragon Rage. Okay, Dragon Rage did not destroy it. That's good. I need to catch you. I need to catch you in general. But I also need to get back to the thing and heal. Just like 2 floors down. Very nice. Because if I get the right Cubone, I need... If I get the right Cubone, I need the club. Because the club makes him very good. But, unfortunately, as you can probably tell, Cubone is a very low level on this area. Dragon Rage. Nice. Oh, it has Headbutt, though. That's actually pretty solid. Cubone could be my, like, strength Pokemon. Ow! Bone Club actually hurts. I'm gonna have to use Great Ball. Okay. That's fine. I really want Marowak. Because Marowak, probably a very solid, like, Rockhead Marowak, is probably the strongest physical attacker in the game. Because with Thick Club, his physical attack stat is crazy insane. And that's why I want it. He is very slow, though. $80 attack, 110 physical defense, 80 special defense, 50 special attack, 45 speed. Hard hitter but lacks the recovery. The fact that he does not have to be set up to hit hard is a notable feature. Max investment reaches an attack stat of 568. Very good sweeper. Swords Dance, Boomerang, Rock Slide, Focus Punch, Double Edge. Hidden Power Rock. Thick Club gives him the power of a choice band user with the ability to switch moves. He does get access to Sing, which is hilarious. I'm gonna stay on this bottom level first for a minute, because that's where Cubone is probably like 10% encounter. But we also need the club regardless. Double Edge Rockhead with the club is also stupidly high on damage. So we're looking for a club. A little bit. Gotta find a Cubone. Catching a few of them does help too. The likelihood we have a Jolly or an Adamant one is very low. But he's also he's really good. He's got some really good defenses. He's also ground type only, which is pretty solid. Double Edge and Boomerang probably wipe out most of every Pokemon, really. Anything that's literally not freaking ghastly. Hey, there's a Haunter Pock. We need that. Probably has more than 40 HP. Yes, I was right. Oh, it used Curse and took itself out. Okay. I guess that's fine. It didn't want to live, I guess. So now I gotta roll another Haunter encounter. That's annoying. Bad enough I'm already running Cubone. Oh wait, Meowth has an item, I forgot. Oh, we got a nugget! Yo. Free nugget is good. I wonder if it's after every battle or after every wild encounter. Okay, there's Cubone. Let's use Thief. Fish for that. Hey, we got the club! Yo. Also, Thief didn't take it out, so that's pretty solid. Pokeball. Go. Box 1 is full. Transfer to box 2. Okay, so I got the club. Very nice. So now we need Haunter. We have to be careful because Haunter can cut his own health in half, which is not great. I think top floor actually has the highest Haunter chance. We've got three Cubones, maybe 4. One of them hopefully has Adamant or Jolly Nature, and also has Rockhead. Because if we do, that's really good. And then I'd probably replace Primeape with Marowak, because Marowak is going to be objectively stronger. Even with Primeape having like Brick Break and stuff, Marowak is going to be a lot stronger. Unfortunately, we lost the ability to get Rock Slide, which kind of isn't fun, but okay. Marowak Gen 3. I'm pretty sure Double Edge is a tutor move later. Boomerang's 25. Yeah, Double Edge is a tutor move. I gotta remember where that is, because that's actually worth learning. Okay. Cubone Gen 3. Double Edge is level 45, but Boomerang is level 25. Okay. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go top floor. I need another Haunter. I can make Haunter probably a bit more likely. Yeah, I could use Cleanse Tag to cheese this a bit, but I don't have a guy low enough to keep that away. I want to stay on top floor. Okay, 41 Pokemon at 9.5. That's pretty good. I could probably get to 50 species before I get to Fuchsia City, which would definitely help for leveling stuff later. Why are the guys on top floor like 25? That's a reasonable spike in difficulty. The game like remembers that you're like supposed to be this far in. Okay, he's got Golbat, too. More Pokedex entries. Okay, he's gone. We're just talking it over as adults. I wish that's how it works. It's not. Definitely not. Drowsy? Yeah, we'll stay in. We have food. It's fine. I don't have a psychic counter really of note, because Thief's like okay, but it's Kadabra using it. Pokemon are only good for making money. Why not use them? You stay out of our business. You're not saving anyone, kid. I didn't know I was saving anyone. Oh, he's got 4 guys? Oh, that's terrible. I have Shockwave though, which is kind of fun. Zap. Gone. Get out. Keep right there. Ooh. He's actually pretty strong. Slam. Miss. Oh, jeez. Come on, do better. Slam. Miss. Oh. Come on. Slam. Okay, good job. I need to teach you better attacks. Iron Tail would be a lot better. Now, Iron Tail is like 25% chance to miss, but at least it like works. Okay, it's Baby Rat. Kick the Baby Rat. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Okay, and then not a Baby Rat. I gave Primate Rock Slide. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have gave him Rock Slide, but also it would have been a pain in the butt to get Rock Slide again. Don't forget us Rockets. Eh, you come to save me. Thank you. I came here of my own free will. I came to calm the spirit of Cubone's mother. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, Pokemon House, at the foot of this tower. Llama, your Pokedex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without deep love for Pokemon, your quest may fail. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. The flute. On hearing the flute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Try to use it on those that are sleeping obstacles. Pokemon are so nice to hug, yes. Abandoned and orphan Pokemon. Ah, I see. Very nice. Alright. We can get rid of the Snorlax problem. first. Okay. Oh, we can check those Cubone. See if any of them are any good. Let me get items off anything. Bag the mushroom. Okay, let's check these guys out. See if any of them are good. Calm, but lightning rod. Docile, but lightning rod. Quiet, but lightning rod. Dang it. That's so bad. I want to kind of go back up there again. Oh, I need Pokeballs again, though, is the thing. Okay, we can sell some stuff. Oh, I'm back to like 60-something K again. Nice. 2 nuggets. Great balls are good. Let's get 30 of them. I do want Cubone and Marowak, though. I need those. I'm gonna have to go back up again. It's like second to highest floor is the one that gets us what we want. Then we can just dig off the top. Should just be throw great balls and just win, right? What I can do to make this a little easier is if I use Shockwave, Lightning Rod should trigger. And if Lightning Rod triggers, then we know it's one we don't want to catch anyway. We want to catch the ones that don't have Lightning Rod. We also still need to catch a Haunter up here. So we kind of need both. More than anything. This is top floor. Top floor has the highest chance for Haunter and Cubone, so we may as well try to stay up here a while. Then we dance around in a circle until we get what we want. But Ghastly is mostly the main encounter. If I had like a level 20 Pokemon on me, this would be a little easier. Because then it should make it so that only Haunter and like really high level Cubone pop up. Because Haunter and... I think Haunter and Cubone have a level cap. And then the Ghastly kind of stays away. Hey, there's our Haunter. I'm gonna switch. Because I want to paralyze this just in case. But it'll probably use Curse. Yep. And now we lose a quarter of our health every turn, which is not great. But at half health, it should just go straight in the ball. Nope, doesn't do that. But it obviously can't use Curse if it already has half health. Oops. Or the opponent is already afflicted by a Curse. Yeah, you can't use Curse again. Now I gotta catch it. Half health with Paralysis. And a Great Ball. Should be fine. Nope, not fine. Okay. And now we lose Dragonair to Curse. Almost lose Dragonair to Curse. Oh, it's quarter health rounded down. Stay in the ball, dang it. Okay, good job. So that's Haunter to the Dex. Very nice. So now we need Cubone. I love how I got the Haunter encounter, but not the Cubone one. Cubone spawn on the top floor at all? Yeah, it can go on the top. This Haunter's probably more likely. I think Cubone's better on the floor with the Marowak was. Well, the Marowak Ghost, that is. Yeah, there he is. Okay, testing for Lightning Rod. Well, can't really test for Lightning Rod. Ow! And then if one of them has the club, they one-shot me, which is not great. So we're just gonna try to do this the smart way. Nope. Ow. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't heal. Oh, I have Cadaver, I can heal. Beside the point. If one of the Cubone is carrying the club, that's kind of bad. Nice. Catch like 3 or 4 of them. I don't want to spend too much time on it. I'm only betting on this because Marowak has the potential of being very, very good. Though in hindsight, if I get further up the chain on doing stuff, it may not be that good. Which is a maybe. We are rolling the dice on both needing Rockhead and a reasonable nature. So like 50-50 and then 1 in 20 something. Which is not great odds. On top of which, we have multiple encounters with Ghost Pokemon who are kind of useless. Now it's level 10. Okay. Another Cubone. Nice. Shockwave should test for Lightning Rod, but it doesn't. Okay, at least that's not terrible. Cubone evolves into Marowak at 28. We're just gonna catch a bunch of them. Actually... Okay, one second.
All right. We're back again. Nice. Mostly hunting for Cubone right now.
What's that noise? Oh. I guess my filters aren't good at stopping out running the laundry machine. I guess that's fine. Wonder how long I want to stay up doing this today. Probably get to like a third one or so, and then we'll move on. I need to go and get the Snorlaxes gone, because that would be a good idea. And that's 2 whole routes of trainers that can be fought. Cycling Road gets us to Fuchsia faster. But either way gets us pretty good. Because then we can just fly to Fuchsia from then on. Surf opens up the way to Cinnabar as well. We still have to fight the 4th and 5th gym leader. Primarily, I want to do the bottom route because the bottom route gets me Super Rod. Super Rod gets me a bunch of Pokemon that normally would not be possible. I think I have an Adamant Nature Synchronize Abra anyway, which would make this a lot easier. But then it would also be super mega fragile. If the synchronized trick works, which it probably does. Okay, I'm gonna dig out of this building. Okay. We'll check the 2 that I got, and if that's not it, I'll use the Synchronized Abra. I also need the Synchronized Abra to not die. Okay, so we got 2 more Cubones. One is quiet with Lightning Rod, the other is jolly with Lightning Rod! No! It was right there! Okay. I know I have an Adamant I have this Adamant Abra. Yes. Okay. You are going to be very useful. How useful are you? Well, we'll find out in a minute. So I have to get back up on the tower, switch guys, and then it should make it so that encountering... If Synchronize works as it does in Generation 3 for outside of wild encounters... It should make it so that the Cubones that I encounter are 50% or 50% chance of being Adamant Nature. Unfortunately, this Abra is very, very low level, and so we have to I should probably safeguard it until it's up to where it needs to be. Because if he's the first slot in the party, and we encounter a Cubone and then catch it, then the Cubone is likely to be Adamant. And then all we have to do is roll the 50-50. We have to roll a 50-50 on Adamant and a 50-50 on Rockhead. Which is not too bad. But that synchronized Abra that I caught earlier should be very helpful to this. Probably. It might be. Hey, there's our Cubone. It's super low level, though. That's kind of scary. But that's one chance of getting it. Cubone's chance goes up a little higher. We'll catch like 2 or 3 of them and then dig out of the tower again. Okay, got one of them. Top floor is the most likely spot for it. Not top floor, the second top floor. If I get Abra a couple levels here, it might actually help too. Second to highest. Almost. Abra with the cleanse tag would keep away the lower level guys. Okay, so there's a plan to this. We also have teleport if we weren't in the building. Hey, there's Cubone. Level 19, actually very good. I don't have to put that much work into it.
Box 14. Why'd you randomly go there? As I said, we'll probably get like 3 or 4 of them. Before moving on. Because then the odds are pretty good that we got what we wanted. But not perfect. Oh, he put a curse out. That's dumb. At least getting the club for this one wasn't as bad as the spoon for the other one. Yeah, it'd have to be like 19 or so to keep the other ones away. Hey, there's Hunter. Looking for one more Cubone. Just for good odds. Oh, I got a Hunter encounter again. Unfortunately, I have to keep switching. I don't want this Aber to die. Lick. Yeah. Good lick. This is like the third Haunter encounter, but not getting Cubone. All we need is Cubone, really. We don't need much more than that. Oh, I can't escape because I'm too slow? Oh, jeez. No, Ghastly's like 80% the likelihood of being out here. Of course, these guys have curse. I just need one more Cubone, really. I think this whole run has been finding Pokemon in unexpected places. Well, powerful Pokemon in places you normally wouldn't expect. I keep getting everything but what I want. It's so annoying. And Raichu's asleep. No. It's also a bit peculiar that I'm trying to catch a Pokemon to replace one of the Pokemon in my party. I intend on replacing Primate with Thick Club Adamant Marowak with Rockhead, because that's gonna be my like probably strongest source of raw damage, and also raw damage without repercussions, because Double Edge is 120 power. You can literally slam it into everything that's not a rock type or a steel type. And even if you do, it still hits for a ton of damage. Problem also is leveling up that little thing. Gotten like, I keep rolling like the 9% or the 8% on the Haunter encounter, but not the Cubone encounter. I'm just getting whittled down as I keep doing it. Hey, another Cubone. Nice. This one's level 19. Probably not as bad as the other one. Hoping my trick is correct. If Synchronize works as what it does in Generation 3, then we should have some Adamant Cubones. One of them should have the nature we want. And will be quite a little powerful guy. Maybe. Just maybe. And level 19's not too bad to level from, especially when it gets Bone Meringue at 25, 26. Okay, let's dig out of this cave. Oh. Dig straight out of the tower. That's a good idea. Alright. Let's check those guys. Some went to box 14 because the other ones are full. Or box 14 was the last one I had open. Okay, I got 3 of them in here. Okay, nobody has a club, which is fine. Okay, relaxed lightning rod, mild lightning rod, docile lightning rod. Why do they all have lightning rod? Like, every single one of them I've caught has that. There's no point in really keeping them around. Rockhead must be like super rare on these guys. Unless Cubone just only has lightning rod. No, it has Rockhead. Just... I don't know what the chance is for Rockhead, but it has to be, like, super low. Or I'm gonna need, like, Kadabra with roleplay to, like, test these things. Alright. Big heals. It's just taking too long to get that going. I'd need a level, like, 20 Pokemon with Cleanse Tag. And then that would, like, probably limit the encounter cooldown quite a bit. And then we're just playing random chance. Also, I don't think the Synchronize worked as well as it should have. Well, I do have an idea. I could just take a level 19 Cubone into the box. And if I give him Cleanse Tag, that's basically a walking repel. So that way the only encounters we get are other Cubone and probably the Haunter Troll. So this means the only Pokemon we can encounter in this tower are level 19 and above. Actually, what's Cubone's range for the tower? Cubone's range in Gen 3 on the 7th floor of the tower, level 17, level 19. Ghastlies are level 19 maximum. Ghastly can show up level 19 all the way up. Okay. So then it literally is 10% chance. Because we can only get level 19 Ghastly, level 19 anything higher than level 19 as a Haunter, and then Cubone is level 19. So the cleanse tag strategy kind of works. It does guarantee whatever we catch is level 19. On the other hand, we're still rolling the dice, even just for Rockhead. Unless Cleanse Tag keeps everything away that's higher than us. It is possible that that's what it's doing. Okay, so that kind of works, but not completely. Cleanse Tag. If held by any member of the player's party, halves the encounter rate. If held by the first member of the party, decreases the encounter rate of wild Pokemon by 1/3. Also works if the user is fainted. Okay, so that's not the same as Repel. I'm stupid. Okay. That just makes it so that the encounter rate drops, not actually do the thing I want to do. Dig. And with a Repel down, that probably... Repel at the top of the tower is probably my best guess. Super Repel. Applies to wild Pokemon with a lower level than the first non-fainted party member. Okay. So that means we can only encounter level 19 and above, which is fine. I guess. Oh, holy crap, I dropped a ton of frames. What happened? At least we can only counter same level. So Cubone at the top floor is a 10% chance. Assuming we have a repel. So it's a 1 in 10, and then it's a 1 in 20, and it's like a 1 in 25, and then it's a... Oh, it's like a 2 in 20 something. So it's a 1 in 10, a 1 in 10, and a 50%. All this effort. All this effort. Yeah. All this effort for probably the best physical attacker in the game. See if we can get our hands on him. I'd kind of be fine with docile and other natures if this was the case. But I don't know, 10% extra attack on a guy who has infinite attack stat is pretty good. I don't know who said it wasn't. This wouldn't stop the encounters I'm running into. It would just make it so that whatever I encounter is at least level 19. And if it's higher level than me... Ah, really? That's kind of bad. Alright, Super Repel. 200 steps of protection. It probably throws away the encounter. Yeah, that's my guess. It probably throws the encounter away if it's not high enough level for us to do something with it. Sleep powder. Miss. Okay. I just need one with Rockhead, really. Lightning Rod is pretty much useless as an ability, because it's already immune to ground attacks. Oh, come on! What is this? It had worse catch rate while it was asleep. And I can't do any damage to it because I'll just one-shot it. Come on. Miss Sleep Powder again. Full health with Sleep Powder, and it doesn't want to stay in the vault. That I don't get. Okay. Much better. Into box 1. Okay, with the repel active, this should throw away any encounter that's not what we're supposed to be dealing with. It has to be the same level or higher than what we have. Ah, another curse. So we can only get level 19 Ghastly, level 19 Haunter, above level 19 Haunter, and level 19 Cubone. That's all we can pull. So probably we get more Cubone with the fact that we can do that. So it's just gonna be lots of Cubone spam. Box full is full. We go in box 2. And then repel can't trigger anything. At least for right now. Another one. Nice. I'm hoping this pays off. Running into a lot less ghastly with this strategy. Marowak is also an evolution-only Pokemon in the Dex. I don't believe there's any place you can catch one naturally. Gotta have gotten one that was at least, you know, has Rockhead. Because I got a Jolly Lightning Rod user. Although Rockhead kind of only matters for literally Double Edge, and that's about it. Okay, let's see. Calm with Rod. Sassy with Rod. Come on, guys, you're killing me. Quiet with Rod. Jolly with Rod. Timid with Rockhead. That's hilarious. Timid with Rockhead again. So I got double Timid with double Rockhead. That's kind of funny. I should probably, like, try to RNG it. Just a teeny bit. Knowing how RNG works, we should just, like, have an open spot in the party. I don't think the synchronized trick works. My best bet is to save before every encounter. And then when we catch one, we see what it has. And if it doesn't have what we want, we have to restart. I'm committed. Timid would have been perfect if it was the other way around. Like, I would have taken Brave on that. But that is the first one I've gotten with Rockhead. Every single one of them so far has had Lightning Rod. And my Repel wear off, so I gotta buy a new one. Dang it. 10% is on the highest floor of the tower. We're gonna need like 2 super repels. We're gonna use a little RNG minute to try to get this. If we succeed, it's a massively powerful Pokemon. And it will probably last us all the way to the Elite Four. And the champion. I gotta remember where the double-edged trainer is. I forget where that double-edged person is. Let me use Super Repel. Okay. I'm gonna save on the top floor. And then when we get a Cubone encounter, I'm gonna save after every encounter, but when we get a Cubone encounter, we're gonna restart the initial seed and see if that rolls a bit better for what we want. By using Cubone, the synchronized trick probably works, but only Gen 3. I could run that very same play, but I'd run into 20 other things. Actually, I should actually just check this. From Pokemon Emerald onward, if a Pokemon was synchronized in the first party with the slot, okay, so it's not this game anyway. It's Pokemon Emerald. So Pokemon Emerald was the one that first implemented that. So the synchronized trick doesn't work at all in this gen. So I figured that was the thing to do. But I was wrong. Okay, top floor. Let's use a little RNG manip. Now I don't run any third-party programs or anything, but understanding how the RNG works, all we have to do is after every encounter, if the next encounter is a Cubone and we catch it and it's not what we want, we spend a little different time at the title screen and we spend a little different time with whatever button we press. Wait, who's first slot? Okay, we have the right thing in play. We just gotta wait. And if it's Cubone, which it is, all we gotta do is catch the Cubone. Catch the Cubone, check its ability, check its nature, restart. So we got very lucky that the next encounter is a Cubone. Alright, what do we get? Naive, Rockhead. You know, I actually would be cool with that. Forgot what it was. Naive is speed minus special defense. But he's not a very fast Pokemon. Hold on. It's literally Jolly and Adamant. Okay. So our next encounter is a Cubone. No, it's not. It's Ghastly. Oh yeah, the seed changes differently. I see. So I gotta roll another Cubone. This Cubone's not a guaranteed pull. Fishing for 2 natures and an ability. That's how crazy that is. The other problem I have is if I save every step, which I don't want to do either. But I also don't want to, like, waste mountains of time, which is kind of what we're doing right now. I'm just staying and put. Cubone has a 10% chance on the top floor of this building. Haunter actually comes up less. Haunter's like 9%. Ghastly is the other, like, 82 or like 72%. Hey, there we go. It's possible that it's the same Cubone as before, just with a different nature. We're rolling for one of two natures, really. Adamant or Jolly. Both of which is either speed plus special attack. Speed minus special attack. The other is physical attack minus speed. Okay, Quirky plus Rockhead, not great. Okay, we are getting Rockhead guys, though. That's good. Okay, we'll press that, and we'll press A. Okay, holding down B and pressing A skips through the thing. I think based on how Repel works, the game, like, rolls for an encounter and then looks at your level, and then if your level's not, if it's not the right level, it throws the encounter away. And then gives you another encounter, then next time you roll for an encounter. That might be how it works. I don't think that's how that works. I'm not that big into it. But I'm guessing that it's like, this is why I'm like dancing around and not getting anything. So what it's probably doing is that it's giving me encounters, but because they're below Cubone's level, it's tossing them away. So that when I do get an encounter, it has to be a level 19 Pokemon. Or higher. Or it's probably because the top floor has bad encounter rate. One of the two. Speaking of which, there's Haunter. Hard-headed Cubone. Or it's just based on how the seed changes for me loading the game. I might keep running into the same female Cubone. I probably should have taken the naive one. Because... No, I actually shouldn't have taken the naive one, because Cubone actually has very solid special defense. I mean, 80 special's pretty average. But I also wouldn't want to throw away its 110 physical defense. This is why I want Cubone, because Cubone had... this is why I want Marowak, because Marowak has probably the highest attack and defense combinations. Is surprisingly a tanky Pokemon, but also hits like a cannon because of Thick Club plus Bone Meringue. And then, of course, because of Double Edge with no recoil damage. You can probably hit left and right way faster without burning steps. I keep getting Haunters. Why? There's more of those. It's probably because there's more of them There's probably more of them that are above the level threshold, and that's why the game keeps giving me them. And I don't have cleanse tag or anything, so I'm not making this any slower. But I've literally keep rolling the 3% per, like the 9% per haunter multiple times, and not hit Cubone. The other reason why I want to replace him is that, oh, I want to replace Primate with Cubone. This is the 4th Haunter! Jesus, come on. This is like the 4th Haunter I keep running into in a row. Primate's problem is that while she's very fast, the problem, and she hits pretty hard, there's 2 problems to that. The first is that Cubone, Marowak can objectively hit much harder. And also has better coverage because it would have both fighting and ground moves. The second is that even for being a ground type Pokemon, Cubone is, well, Marowak is a lot tankier. Marowak is way tankier than Primate and hits even harder. See, I got naive again. That's so bad. Come on. Mega unlucky. Super mega unlucky. Okay, so holding down B and then pressing A was the way to pass through the recap faster. So that's like the second time I got naive plus Rockhead. And we don't want naive plus Rockhead because that would compromise Marowak's defenses. Speed minus special attack is great too. I don't mind that problem. But we are getting Rockhead ones up here, which is good. Because all the ones I was catching before were all Lightning Rod. Now I gotta get actual Cubone encounters. Then I've got to level it. So leveling it usually isn't that bad. Yes, throw Great Ball. Throw Great Ball, catch Cubone. Give Cubone Bonky Bonk Stick. Bonky Bonk Stick worked very well. Lax Rockhead. Dang it. I mean, that was I think that was defense minus special attack, so I probably should have taken it. Oh, pressing A and B together. I see. At least I'm getting Rockhead Cubone. That's good. But I don't get Cubone on the first encounter. Then I gotta switch because Gasoline Hunter are way faster than Cubone. Then they put a curse on me. They put me to sleep. Then I gotta catch another one. I just need Jolly or Adamant Rockhead. I probably would take Lax Rockhead because Adamant and Jolly are taking too long. What is this crap? What is this absolute crap? I don't like it. Okay, okay, how many times do we get Haunter before we get Cubone? Also, why is the Haunter like max level? I'm really fast with that spin. Nice. Second Haunter. Another level 23. Third Haunter, level 23. I don't know why the game wants to keep giving me Haunter. It's probably for the fact that I don't want to run Haunter because Haunter's about the same problem as Kadabra, but has way worse of a move pool. Fifth Haunter now. Gotta love the game giving you repeat encounters that don't work. Ah. Hey, finally a Cubone. Now we can try and catch this dang thing. We're on somewhere of the seed for getting what we want, but we're not sure. Whatever we keep catching seems to be Rockhead, though, so that's good. Literally for the double-edged move tutor, which I haven't found yet. Or I don't remember where it is offhand. Okay, Jolly, Rockhead, beautiful. Okay, well done. Alright, let's get out of here. So there's our darling Cubone. He's gonna do great. 100%. Now I gotta remember where the double-edged move tutor is. Because I don't remember where that's at. I still need Meowth for hidden power, don't I? Yeah, I do. Multiple Cubones later, we have what we want. I'm gonna put you down for now. And I'm gonna give you the proper thing you deserve, which is this. Now I have to level you. That's more fun. Ah, okay. So the move tutor for Double Edge is Victory Road. Okay. Well, that tells me that, you know, half my effort wasn't going to do anything at all. Is there a takedown trainer? Hold on. I was thinking there's a takedown trainer. Maybe. Okay, there is a Swords Dance trainer. That we do want. Okay, TM case. Cubone can learn Brick Break, which is what we do want Cubone to have. Right. I can give it Aerial Ace, which is also kind of funny, but I don't want to do that. I don't think Aerial Ace is worth that right now. Okay. Repel is done. So now I gotta level up this Cubone. Something tells me that's not gonna be a fun time. Alright. I need to evict the Snorlax. $10 hours, 30 minutes. Snorlax attacked in Grumpy Rage! It's level 30, of course. Snore. Doesn't work because you're not asleep. Brick Break. Oh, actually decent damage. Do it again. Okay, yawn. Brick Break again. Nice. Raichu. Oh, headbutt hit so hard. Paralysis. Nice. Well, he two-shot me with headbutt. That's not great. I don't think this thing has 40 health left. Dragon Rage. Okay, I was right. It has so much health. So much health for level 30. Snorlax is like high health, high attack, high special defense. Big tanky booger. Also capable of a lot of attacks. Also strength is really good for him. As is Body Slam. Okay, Shed Skin got rid of my sleep. That's good. Got it. Well done. Might actually be a decent Snorlax, probably. Ooh, he has an item. Cool. Chesto. He's a Chesto. Quirky. Big fat. But otherwise, kind of useless. Alright. I cleared him out the way. Oh, this is like bottom of Vermilion City, I remember. So he's gone. Now we need to heal. And I probably need to use Fly. Right. I'm not at 50 Pokemon yet. Getting there. Kinda. Primeape is unfortunately retired. We found a better guy to use instead. Oh, I didn't buy my fly guy. Dang it. Should've did that. Alright, Farfetch, let's go. Celadon. Okay, time to evict the second Snorlax. More grumpy rage. Ow. No, he almost took me out. If it wasn't for my hard head, probably wouldn't have did much to him at all. Well, I also have clubs, so that helped too. I don't want to put it to sleep because it has rest. Yeah, it has rest. Go to bed. Okay. Oh, it has Resto Chesto. That's so mean. Alright. We're gonna put Leech Seed on it. Thankfully, Rest does not get rid of Leech Seed. We're just gonna soak up a bunch of health. That's so mean that it has Resto Chesto. We're also just getting free heals off it. Which I guess is fine. I'm cool with taking out the second Snorlax. I'm not gonna use it. It's a good Pokemon, but I'm not gonna use it. It's way too slow. Dragon Rage will keep hitting pretty hard on it. But it can use Snore while it's asleep! The Leech Seed sucks away a large portion of its health. And it tries to push you to sleep too. Defeated. Snorlax calmed down and gave a huge yawn and returned to the mountain. Go back to the mountains. 40 species, give you a reward. Oh, an amulet coin. Nice. Now I get double money after every prize. So I give the coin to somebody. If the Pokemon takes part, I'll give the amulet coin to Dragonair. Because, you know, we need mountains of money. We farm a crap ton of money. We can buy the TMs we need to make Dragonair, like, super good. Alright, heal up. Yes. Did you know we have better TTV emotes in chat? Put your emotes in chat, Sexy Bowser. Alright. Ooh. Hey, we're on Cycling Road, which means we have a bunch of guys. We're gonna fight all the biker people and take them out. I think there are Pokemon on this route too. They're cool. Oh, they're all like 30 though? Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Dragonair just has to have one turn in the fight. As long as it has one turn. Oh, jeez. I was gonna say, as long as it has one turn in the fight, we get double the prize money. Problem is, we have to survive that long. Oh, come on! Why do that? Why do that? That's terrible. Why are you a terrible person? Now I'm gonna have to run back and heal, which is annoying. Also, these guys are like level 30. We're on level with fighting these things. And they have poison Pokemon who have physical attacks, and my team is mostly glass cannon. To make matters more fun, Cubone doesn't actually do real damage to these guys, which is kind of not great. Cubone can't actually hurt any of these guys. Okay, 1100. Go this way. Oh my god. Go in the thing. Okay. Alright, we need to heal. Kadabra probably faints before we get to the Pokemon Center. Yes. That's what happened. Because if any one of them poisons us, we just instantly die and have to turn back. And Cubone needs the XP. But we also need money. Actually, no, I need Meowth in the party again, because Meowth gives me items. On a rare case, Meowth gives me items, but yes. Not interested in Farfetch right now. Okay. It's a cue ball. Speaking of cue ball, let's play with cue ball. So we have to check Meowth after every fight. We have to get Dragonair into the fight somewhere. We're trying to get Cubone XP. And we're trying to get money with the amulet coin. Because we're going to need a ton of money. Ooh, Slam actually did a lot of damage. Impressive. Most of these guys have, if they have fighting type Pokemon, this should be pretty easy. Kadabra resists most of their nonsense. The dojo guys weren't as bad as bikers on this hill. There's like 6 trainers on this hill. Count how many battles before Meowth gives us an item. Ow. 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 Stop. This should give, like, Cubone a ton of XP, because we're fighting guys, like, 10 levels higher than him. But I don't have 50 Pokemon for just doing XP share and just spamming the XP share. I want to do that. Because if I get to 50 types, then we're good. And then I can just put EXP share on Cubone and it'll just get half the XP whenever I fight anything. Oh, Seismic Toss is a one-shot kill. Come on. Oh yeah, we need Dragonair because you gotta get money. Bam. Doesn't have 80 health. That's probably close to that. Now I gotta run back and heal again. Ah, this is gonna get annoying. I don't even know if I have 40... I don't know if I have 50 kinds of Pokemon to even do this. Yeah, because if I use my... Yeah. If I use my 2 Moonstones and my Firestone, sure, I get 3 more Pokedex entries, but I don't think that's enough. We're right at the cusp of 50. I should go south. Okay, 4th guy. I should go south of where the Snorlax was and get the Super Rod. Because then the Super Rod lets me get a handful more Pokemon of things. Okay, I want Dragonair for money. That's a 33 Weezing, good lord. Wave. Nice. Ah, frickin' poison again. Okay, Weezing's paralyzed. Poison still hurts. Slam does no damage to Weezing because Weezing has way too much physical defense. So far, that's 3 turns of no proc for Shed Skin. And we die to Sludge. Okay. Okay, Meowth has an item. He has an Oranberry. Okay. Cubone cannot do any damage to Weezing because Weezing has Levitate. Big XP for Cubone. Cubone is trying to learn a useless attack. No. We still get 1320 for that. We'll get a ton of money from all these biker guys. Especially if Dragonair keeps taking them out. I probably should just have Fly to go back, but it's not really working. Free items is cool. I should hit 50 types pretty easy. Okay, I've fought 4 guys already. Okay, I'm at 43 Pokedex. Marowak makes 44. 45, 46, 47. Doduo and Ponyta, I think, are on this 48, 49, so it's going to be pretty close. Okay, we got Cubone on deck. Use, like, Smokescreen or something so I don't do something stupid. Psychic should one-shot at this power level. It does. Okay. That's what I figured. And wheezing also is a ton of XP. We need Dragonair in the fight so we get twice as much money. Kadabra's also going to get a sky-high amount of XP just wiping out these bikers. Because we're faster and we can just blow them away. I don't expect Koga to be that difficult either. Okay, so the 6 guys up here are all defeated soon. Well, this is working out pretty good for Kadabra. No, I actually can do... If I get EXP share, this should help a ton. Well, with Pokedex entries in general, we have to have 60 entries after beating all the badges. Okay, so that's perma downhill. Here's what we want. Okay, we got a Doduo. Fight, fight, fight. Ow. Ow. Okay, Brick Rake is not a one-hit kill, but that's fine. That's Pokedex entry. Yeah, we need 60 kinds to get the we need 60 kinds to get the natural decks when we beat the game. So getting them out of the way now helps a ton. Okay, that's Doduo. I think Dodrio is a rare encounter. We can actually fight some of these nonsense things. I think Headbutt hits harder than Brick Break anyway. Oh, we have Eradicate in this box too. That's really good. That's another Pokedex entry. And Brick Break does not take it out. And it had an Oran Berry anyway. That's fine. Okay, so we can get a bunch of Dex entries in here. I like that. Rattata Spiro Doduo. That's Route 16. Route 17 is Rattata Spiro Firo Doduo. There's Firo in this grass we can get too. Well, in the next grass further down. We're gonna get a bunch of Pokédex entries. We should hit 50, probably before we hit the bottom. Unfortunately, we are taking a beating. We're gonna have to heal with Kadabra or something. Yeah. Revenge hits pretty decently, even without doing that. Psychic just wipes these things out. Oh, he's got a Machamp? Oh, that's even more fun. So we're getting a bunch to the Scene Dex part. Machamp actually might have enough special defense to survive a Psychic at full blast. Which... Oh, wait, I need Dragonair in the fight. Yeah, I need Dragonair in the fight because we need money. I was right, he was going to use Seismic anyway. Thunder Wave. Oh, no, no, I'm stupid. No, 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 no. Actually dumb. Because Machamp has Guts. And Guts makes it so it has 50% more attack while it is paralyzed. So if it uses an attack other than Seismic Toss, we're kind of in trouble. Okay. Psychic Full Blast did take it down. That's pretty good. I was a little worried there. Okay, 1392. Good, good, good. Got another biker. He's got Wheezing. Ah. Dang, this is so annoying. The back and forth is so bad. All I need is Bone Meringue, really. I don't need much more beyond that. This Bone Meringue deals with, like, Grimer and Muck pretty well. And also evolving helps, too. Cubone getting the level ups is pretty nice, though. Can't be mad about that. Kadabra, however, is soaking up so much XP from just blasting these guys to oblivion. I'm fine with Kadabra having this much power. Okay, we need... I gotta put Dragonair somewhere in the fight. Sludge still hits for a ton, though. Never good. Nice. 11, 12, 11, 20, good. Alright, I need to, like, heal Kadabra a smidge bit. Tan escape. At least Cubone's pretty tanky. Ow. Ow. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. I held it. I held it. Okay. I need a recover fight. I need to use recover. Oh, one of you guys have Shark Beak. I actually kind of want... No, not Pursuit. Don't do that. I think... Oh, wait, it's Tri Attack. Oh, Tri Attack hurts so much. What is it? Sharp Beak. Sharp Beak is... Wild Fearow, Wild Skarmory, 5% each. Good lord. Come on, use an attack that doesn't hit me. That'd be great. Alright, that's better. Alright, I healed up. That's fine. Okay, third biker. I already beat those two. Need you. Stay still. Stop. No getting rich quick and battling kids. He's got a Mankey. Alright. Oh, I put Kadabra up first. I didn't want to do that. I wanted Cubone first. Oh, he's got Primate. That's more fun. Poor Cubone's getting beat up. I'm sorry, it happened. And I have no psychics left. Oh, that's so bad. Wait, I have Elixir, maybe. Hold on. Hold on, we might be alright. Shockwave did more than half, so it's fine. Yeah, they do give double money when you beat them. It's good. I have an elixir. Yes. Okay. All PP restored. Save game. Okay, we're at 45. Okay, where can I go down? Okay, that's another guy. Okay, well that's a muck. He's kind of cool. He doesn't survive a psychic attack. Twisted Spoon coming in clutch. Okay, that was just a one shot. Okay. He's gone. Okay. There's another guy going up and down. Ugh. Okay, yeah, if you go side to side, it's easier to stop. I don't have any heals. No, I don't. Dang it. Okay. Oh wait, if he has Voltorb, that's fine, because we can actually fight that. This Cubone's gonna be like bonk. Okay, Screech not good. Bonk. Big bonk. There we go. Good job, Cubone. Did it. Big XP. Oh, do it again. Please do it again and don't die. Okay, yeah, he might get away with it. Bang. Good job. Atta girl, you did it. Bonked him really hard. Very good job. That's another biker guy. I was gonna go down the other way. We're gonna check the other way. Nope, there's a dude. Okay. No, we already fired him. No, middle, left. Okay. Left has a dude, right has a dude. I mean, if they have Voltorb, they can't really hit us with anything, so we can just bonk it. I guess Mankey. Dang it. So much for an easy time. Mankey's also a heal fight. As long as he doesn't use Seismic Toss. Okay. My bad. We're gonna use Raichu now, I guess. 'Cause we just need raw damage. And that's our next best raw damage. Cubone is still trying very hard. Okay, I can put Dragonair out if I want, but not really. Also, Meowth has not procced any pickup yet either. Okay, paralysis is good. Each individual hit can trigger static, which is very nice. Nice. Alright. Oh, he's got a Machamp again. Oh, no. And I don't have Kadabra to just one-shot it, do I? I don't. Okay. My lack of healing is very much becoming apparent. Okay. Thankfully, Machamp gains no power boost while he's asleep. And Leech Seed will help give us some recovery. He's got a fair amount of health. We can use Dragonair on that. And that gets us to double health. Or Karate Chop just one-shots us, that's fine too. And critical Thunderbolt. Good job. Cubone is almost level 25. And 25 gets us Bone Meringue. 28 then gets us 25 or 26 gets us Bone Meringue. 28 gets us to evolve. Which I have rare candies for, I might use through that. It seems like a good idea. Alright, Cuball is defeated. And I'm very heavily injured. Ugh. Not good. Alright, I've got to go down the other side. I already fought him. He's an unavoidable fight. I leveled my Pokemon, but why it won't evolve? Why? Oh, he's got a Machoke. It won't evolve because, you know, it needs to trade back and forth. Seismic Toss actually hurts. Seed. I love how my Venusaur still has Tackle as an attack. That's wild. Miss. Eh? Okay, Leech Seed takes it out. $25. Bone Meringue. Hits twice, but 90%. Stronger than Bone Club. It's a guaranteed 2-hit attack if it hits 90%. It's basically guaranteed Earthquake. It's a double hit Earthquake, which means it has twice the chance to crit. Okay, he's optional. That's the bottom. There's 2 more guys. Third guy. And then the bottom. Okay. And then there's our guy for Professor Oak's aid. No, not this guy. Oh, what does he have? He's looking for Golduck. He wants a Golduck for Lickitung. Aw. And we made it to Fuchsia City. Okay. Very nice. One of the houses has the move deleter, which is fine. Yeah, I healed up all my guys. That's good. Can we go to Grand Train with 1 strong Pokemon? Okay, 45. Wait a minute, this is route... That's route 18. There's like 3 bird trainer guys here. Doduo from before was down here. Ow. Cubone, surprisingly very strong. Even at this current moment. It's what, Route 18? Kanto Route 18. Rats eradicate Spearow, Fearow, Doduo. Okay. We need a Fearow. I can't escape because I'm too slow. And I'm burned. That's even more fun. Still can't escape. And now I die. Ah. Now I can finally escape. Another Doduo. Some of these are strong enough level that they actually hurt. Doduo's got pretty decent attack. That's all that seems to come out of this bush. It's even more annoying. And we're paralyzed because of Tri-Attack. Cool. Now it's paralyzed too. I need Cubone to hit 26 so I can give it 2 rare candies and it evolves into Marowak. Speaking of which. Brick Rake should do a ton of damage. Yup. Alright. Good job. Hey, there's our Firo. We do need to catch one of those. Ah. Ah. Almost got one. Come on. So dumb. And we missed the sleep powder. Of course it has Peck. And we missed the sleep powder a second time. What are we even doing? I gotta chip away at this thing. Very nice. I was gonna kill it, but I missed the 5% on purpose. Dang it. Alright, great ball, baby. Good stuff. It's good that we have a team, but we are significantly underleveled. Which is a little bad. And despite all those fights, Cubone still... No, I'm sorry. Meowth doesn't have any items. Alright, we can fight some trainer guys. These are all bird keepers. And he's got like 4 of them! Okay. Which hits harder, Brick Rake or Headbutt? Answer would be Brick Rake. Cubone's got no time for birds. It's a little more scary. Doing good swatting the birds. Good job. Even with an attack drop, this thing hits so hard. Oh, he almost got to 27 and 28 on his own. He might actually do. I might not need the rare candies at all. I probably want to save them for when Dragonair gets close to evolving. Even with losing defense points and things, Cubone's holding his own. Or holding their own, that is. Okay, 27, very nice. Got 1,000 XP off of that. And these bird guys aren't doing very good. Ah, he has the Dodrio. That's a little more scary. I think we're gonna zap that one. But hey, another dex entry for actually fighting all the trainers. Okay, 4 Fury attacks finally got the thing to be paralyzed. And now we melt it. Very nice. Well, Cubone's almost ready to evolve. To put into perspective, Primeape has 72 attack. Physical attack. The Cubone, because of his item, because of her item, has 80 physical attack. So on neutral attacks, it already hits harder than Primeape. Primeape doesn't hit that hard. Which is crazy. And then obviously when it evolves in a moment or two, it'll be even stronger. Okay, we're at 46 Pokemon. There's about 2 or so trainers we still have to fight on this route. This guy's one of them. He's got 5 guys! And most of them probably levitate, so I can't even, like, reasonably fight them. Nice. Ah, another Pokemon I can't hit with Bone Meringue. But also has way too much physical defense for me to overpower. Ah. And I missed the water pulse because of smoke screen. And I missed the water pulse because of smoke screen again. And Wheezing nose tackle. And I missed the water pulse again. Okay, I hit the water pulse this time. Now he's confused. And hurt himself. Missed the Dragon Rage. Snapped out of confusion. Tackles me again. Hits the Dragon Rage. And it's down. Hey, 32 for Dragonair. Nice. Get back to coughing again. Alright, Cubone's pretty close to the level to level up here a bit. We should be able to blast through the other three that this guy's got. Psychic. $28. Good job. Now let's take this last one down. These last two down. Nobody's got a muck or anything that I can just beat up, do they? Nope. Not really. Okay, Cadaver's at 36. This was the level that it was going to learn Psychic. And having Psychic this far along helps a lot more. Cadaver's leading the pack at level 36. So we need some more cushion XP, I guess. Dragonair is still a big project because we need way more offensive attacks. The lack of Ice Beam and Flamethrower is definitely not helping. Alright, excellent. We got $1,000 and Cubone evolves. Excellent. Now we have Marowak. Whoop. Almost fell off. I think this is the guy I haven't fought yet. Yep. Okay. None of these guys can be easy. Okay, we do have Headbutt now. So we actually hit pretty hard. And we got a bunch of XP. Now we can use Boomerang. Boomerang's gonna hit a lot. The first hit wasn't a takedown, the second one is. So Boomerang's amazing because it's 75 base power each shot. So it does hit the same as Earthquake, but also has 2 chances to critically strike. So before it's super effective, it's as hard as Brick Break. I love how Boomerang does the same damage as Brick Break if it's only 1 hit. But if it's more than 1 hit, it's way harder. He's got Primate. Boomerang is our strongest attack we've got. And it's a guaranteed double hit. As long as it passes the 90%, it's a guaranteed double hit. It's also a physical attack that doesn't cause contact either. Well, we beat past him, so that's good. I think all of Cycling Road is now defeated. I'm pretty sure all of Cycling Road is defeated. Yeah. Okay, all of Cycling Road has been defeated. And now we have a monstrously powerful physical attack Pokemon. Yeah, so Marowak has 61 physical attack, and because of the Bone Club, has 122 physical attack. Cadaver has 97 special attack. Raichu has 71. Dragonair has 70 and 57. But doesn't quite have the moveset to use it yet. Venusaur has 62-59, which is physical and special both being equal. And this was why Primeape got replaced, because Primeape has 72 attack. We have twice the physical attack stat as Primate. Actually, we have more than 50%, so even with Brick Break having Stab, we hit way harder with this guy. And he's only gonna get more broken. Okay. I'm at 47. Ugh. So what do I do now? Well, I would think probably the answer to that question is I have to get Super Rod. Because the Super Rod is the next thing of catching Pokemon. And then we're at 50 species. Actually, we're exactly at 50 species. If I use my 2 Moonstones... Yeah, if I use my 2 Moonstones and my Firestone, I'm exactly at 50. And then 50 gets me XP share. So we're gonna use Fairy... and Jigglypuff. We're gonna add those to the decks. We're gonna get those out of the decks pretty quick. Nice. So we've got Wigglytuff now. And now we've got Clefable. Wigglytuff, Clefable, and Arcanine. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to Celadon for that one. Why? So what do I need for Dex entries? I need Firestone, I need Leafstone. For right now. That's 4th floor. All right. Okay, so I've got the 50 species now. $60 species isn't that far off. Because now we can just level guys pretty well. We'll also catch a bunch of guys too. Getting 60 species done. 60 species is good because we need national decks for that. That saves us a little bit of time. Alright, let's do... Put somebody away, I don't remember where I put them. Oh, Gabra. We need Surf. Kind of our big thing we need right now. need Super Rod. We're gonna fly to Lavender Town and go south. And get our hands on that. Yeah, the professor's aide is not here. He's on like the Fuchsia City other side border. 11 hours, 40 minutes. Not too terrible so far. Now we can go south of the Snorlax and grab the Super Rod. His house is right here. Okay, Super Rod registered. And there's a handful of Pokemon we can get by surfing and flying around. But one step at a time. Oh, who was I gonna put away? Oh. I have the rod. What I was gonna do next? Oh. I was gonna check the water areas. Now we have a really nice big rod. And Fuchsia City also gives us Ultra Balls. Which I find somewhere. Oh, I need Cut to get to Safari. That's kind of not good. I guess I do. Okay. No, I have my Farfetch'd in group. Never mind. So we have Ultra Ball access, which is good. Ultra Balls are mega expensive. Yeah, let's restock the Great Balls and Ultra Balls. We have no stronger Pokeballs to use, sadly. Well, let's go to the places we can fish. I know there's a couple. Like right here. Yo! Let's go! Wild Gyarados just in my backyard. That's cool. I think we're just gonna Great Ball that. Or not. Okay. Might have to be a little more subtle. Need an Ultra Ball for this one. Generation 3. Good Rod, Good Rod, Good Rod, Good Rod, Super Rod. Okay, Super Rod, Psyduck Shelter, Horsey Seadra, Gyarados. Okay, that's a lot of Pokemon. Also, you're not going to go down, are you? Oh yeah, you're tanky enough. I can hit you at least once. And you hurt yourself in confusion. That's not good, is it? So it's Horsey, Seadra, Gyarados. Horsey, Seadra, Gyarados, Psyduck. Krabby is a good rod Pokemon. Forgot where the good rod is at. Okay. Forgot where the good rod is. But apparently you can catch like 5 Pokemon we haven't encountered yet. So it's Gyarados, Seadra, Horsey, Shelder, Psyduck. Okay. Psyduck is a 1%. Shelder is a 40%. Horsey is a 40%. Seadra is a 4%. And Gyarados is a 15%. And then Krabby is a good rod Pokemon on 20%. But only good rod. Only shows up super rod for Pokemon Leaf Green. Brick break. Okay, we murdered it. Not what we wanted to do. Also, this is a good training spot. Okay, Shelter. Okay, maybe not Brick Break. Maybe we should use Headbutt. Okay. Headbutt, it survives. Okay, Shelter is also a Water Stone evolution in Cloyster. Okay, there's our Horsey. I forgot where the good rod is in Gen 3. Fuchsia City Fishing Guru. Okay. I knew where the super one was. So we're missing Seadra and Psyduck. Seadra's a 4%. Okay, now we're getting a whole bunch of Pokemon. Let's go Fly. Oh, he's like right next door to the Pokemon Center, isn't he? Oh, he's the mood deleter. I believe he can delete HM stuff if I don't need it later. Okay. Oh yeah, I should grab the... I didn't grab the EXP share. I don't think I did. If I do, then that makes things a little easier. Because then I can just carry like 3 guys in my party. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys in box 13 for a minute. So now it's much safer to level up Pokemon. Okay, so I got a flyer, I got a thing. Okay. I obviously can't use the rod right now. That's the guy talking about his gold teeth. This is the fishing guru's house. this way. This way has our EXP share guy. And then we kind of just cycle the EXP share onto the Pokemon we need to evolve with levels. Basically. And the Super Rod gives us plenty of opportunity to catch those Pokemon, as does the Good Rod if we look up the route. Shelter is an evolve. Okay, we want the baby evolves first. Ones that are easy. You know, like Kakuna and Metapod. We want to knock those two out first. Pokemon we know have to come through other things. And back to Pallet Town. We're looking for Psyduck and Seadra. Speaking of which, ooh, boy, level 35! Good God! We might need to hit this one with a little something harder. Hopefully Boomerang is not a kill. It is not. Okay, good. I was very concerned. Okay. Well, for later. Okay. Like modest Kingdra would be really good. I'm not doubting that. Okay, Calm is probably just as good. Genuinely. She only has Swift Swim in Gen 3. Wait, brain is thinking. That's special attack minus. Yeah, that's really good. Calm is special. Yeah, it is. It's special defense minus attack, which is really strong. Oh, there's our surf Pokemon. Alright. I ain't gonna question it. Kind of limited in what she does. Well, this is a boy Seadra. Kind of limited in what he does for now. But I guess it's fine. Okay, I got the Psyduck too. That's even better. I probably don't want to kill the Psyduck. 35 Seadra is pretty high. That's a really good water. Oh, geez, we killed the Psyduck. Never mind. Oopsie. That was my 1% chance. That wasn't good. Okay, I gotta put the EXP share on Metapod. Oh, Kakuna, technically. It just needs enough to evolve, and it's fine. I need Good Rod for Krabby, don't I? Finger's like solidly average across the board because it's got attack, defense, special defense, like base 95 stat. Which is pretty nice. But a little too much oomph on the Psyduck, unfortunately. My bad. Psyduck's a level up evolution, not even a Waterstone evolution either. Poor Seadra. Seadra was 35, that was impressive. There's our Surf Pokemon. I like that. Because you'd be using Surf on it anyway. Rain Dance plus Surf plus Ice Beam plus something else is perfectly fine. And I'll take Calm Nature so that it's a little more tanky. Because its only weakness is... That Pokemon's great because its only weakness is Dragon. Kuna's getting free XP. We need that Psyduck again. Or find where he's at. Those are the big prizes in places like this. Yeah, Kakuna's gonna get free XP and just evolve into Beedrill pretty easily. Psyduck is a 1% chance. Cloyster's also a very solid Pokemon. Super tanky physical defense, but has like no special defense. Dies to a Thunderbolt in one hit. Nice. I'd have to imagine the dragon scale is somewhere on one of these. And I'd have to hunt for it. Oh, there's Gyarados again. This is the magical Gyarados that's like lower than the level of a Magikarp. Need another duck. Yeah, that's level 20. Gyarados is also a fairly solid Pokemon, he's just really tanky in this gen. Mostly just a tanky boy. Okay, Kakuna's evolving into Beedrill. Very nice. $55. I need that duck. The duck hasn't come back around yet, which is a little concerning. Probably should hunt for Krabby. Let's go Good Rod. Good Rod gets us Krabby. But also probably Magikarp. Okay, Good Rod gets us like level 7 babies. Actual babies. Okay, Krabby with Good Rod is 20%. Horsey is 60. Magikarp is 20. Psyduck is Super Rod. Okay. So Krabby can come out of this hole. Fairly low chance, but it's there. There he is. Boom, 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 boom. Ultra Ball. Ooh. Did not immediately catch. Interesting. Oh, Kingler's a Super Rod catch in Leaf Green. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Psyduck. Where's he at? Game data. Celadon surfing. Okay, he can show up everywhere else. Okay. He's not that important. Okay, Viridian City. Viridian City has fishing available. Generation 3. Poliwag Good Rod, Goldeen Good Rod, Poliwag Super Rod, Poliwhirl Super Rod. Okay, so it's Goldeen and Poliwag, and then Poliwhirl. We'll come across Psyduck more easily later. Magikarp. Hey, there's Goldeen. Okay, we're looking for... Okay, Goldeen was Good Rod catch. Poliwag and Poliwhirl are also really good. They also would be good, solid users of things. So let's see if we can grab one. Politoed is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Because he's so good! And considering it's FireRed, he's probably my only trade evolution I can do. Oh, when I get a King's Rock later. If I find one. Hey, there's a Whirl. Break. Ow. Ow. Break probably kills. Ah, dang it, it does. Not that that's a bad thing, because Metapod needed levels, but still. A little annoying. Gen 3 Modest Politoed, yep. Okay, this one's a little more tankier. So maybe we probably... Oh, it has Hypnosis. Hypnosis actually is a pretty decent move for Politoed to have. This gives me ideas for Wade. Poliwhirl has been added. We want to catch another Poliwhirl because Poliwhirl gives us Poliwrath. Oh, you're Poliwag. I'm gonna catch Wag. Very nice. Where else can I fish? I don't remember. Oh, Route 22? Yeah. Kanto, Route 22. Pokemon. Gen 3. Fishing. Poliwag, Goldeen, Magikarp, Psyduck. Okay, Psyduck is a 5% over there. Cerulean City. Magikarp, Krabby, Horsey, Magikarp, Psyduck, Grass, Horsey. Oh, trade Poliwhirl for Jinx. Yeah! I'll have to catch another one. Yeah, there's the Poliwhirl for Jinx trade. Gotcha. Alright, 27. Shouldn't die. Probably won't die. Yeah, that's the Poliwhirl Jinx trade. Let's go to Cerulean. Psyduck's also a... Psyduck is a random, like, 1%. He just kind of exists. forgot who does the Polyworld Jinx trade. Speaking of Polyworld. Okay, Adamant. Adamant Water Absorb. That's a good Poliwrath contender. I'll put you down here right now. So there's another so there's another Stone evolution. This Poliwag is hasty and damp. Okay. And you are naughty and water absorb. Okay. Let's put Beedrill away. You didn't go to box 2. One of you has the Jinx trade. It's in one of the houses, I think. You have the Polyworld Jinx trade. Psyduck still want why Zinx? Of course. That's the only Jinx in the game. She's got mailed. Somewhat a reasonably solid Pokemon. Okay. Trying to remember what the heck I'm doing. Million City? Krabby, Horsey, Magikarp, Psyduck, Staryu, oh, the port counts differently. Okay. Magikarp, Krabby, Horsey, Psyduck, Shelter, Krabby, Horsey, Staryu. Okay. So nothing that we haven't already caught. What's that, Route 12? No, not 11. 11 has water. Krabby, Horsey, Psyduck, Krabby, Horsey, Psyduck. Why is, like... 12. Horsey, Krabby, Psyduck, Magikarp. Why is there like no anything? Wait, what's up here? Oh, Route 10. No, not Big Cave. Gotta look stuff up. Pinto Route 10. Magikarp, Krabby, Horsey, Psyduck, Horsey. Dang, well, the Super Rod's getting disappointing now. Oh, Celadon City has a body of water. God. Magikarp, Grimer? Wait, huh? Grimer is a 1% with the Super Rod? Oh. Actually, not that 1%. It's 99% Magikarp, 1% Grimer. If the Pokemon you have is above level 35. That's super rare. So you're telling me Grimer is a 1% chance fishing out of Celadon City. That's very interesting. So you mean to tell me if I take this Kadabra, who's level 36, and put him in the hole, that's what I'm gonna get? It also probably wouldn't surprise me if it's the only way you can get it in the game. This would be no surprise at all. Yeah, you're 36. So if I put you in front and just fish, and it's a pull-up, what happens? I don't know if I don't think... I'm wondering if that works. It probably doesn't. That'd be very funny if it does. It has to probably pull the encounter anyway. Okay, there's a Magikarp. So I've got to use the Super Repel. I think I did. I did. Okay. So maybe it doesn't have an effect on a fishing encounter. But I'd know it's a Grimer. Grimer can be like 30 to 40 if it's in this hole. That has to be some super rare stuff. I mean, it's possible to get Grimer other ways, isn't it? Like, he's in Pokemon Mansion. You can just get him there. Yeah, he's at Pokemon Mansion. There's no need to, like, fish 20 times here. Just some random thing that happens. Okay. I think I've caught everything except whatever's over in the Safari Zone at this point now. Now I gotta get 2 water stones. As those evolve Shelter and Poliwhirl. As I expected, Repel does not work on fishing encounters. Okay, so we gotta go to Safari Zone. I gotta get Surf. I remember how this works. Gotta catch a little bit of everything. Kinda. With having Surf, though, it's a little limited on what we can do. Hey, Venonat. I suppose the hope is just throw balls and pray. Yep. Nope. It's not gonna be that easy, is it? Nope. Execute would be nice. Oh, I forgot. It's not fight, it's ball. Nice. So that gets me Executor. What is this? Center area. Center area. Nidorina. Nidoran. Okay, so it's Nidorina, Nidoran male, Nidorino. Oof. Not good. Center area Gen 3. Ah. Nidorina level 31. Nidoran male, Nidorino, Parasect, Rhyhorn, Chansey, Scyther. Surfing, Psyduck, Slowpoke. Fishing, Magikarp, Poliwag, Goldeen, Magikarp, Psyduck, Goldie, Sea King, Dratini, Dragonair. Okay. So there's a Sea King in this water. Okay, so Scyther is like super rare in this area. Mountains of Pokedex entries. Ooh! Wild Dratini. Throw. Immediate catch. And an immediate run away. Oh, it's not running. Interesting. It shouldn't run that fast. Right? Should be the idea. Sea King is 40% Super Rod. Okay. That's who we actually want in this water. But I'll take Dratini at 15%. Bait. And gone. Okay. Scyther is a 4% pull in the grass. Rhyhorn is a 20%. There's another Dratini. Didn't leave. Didn't run away. Good job. Parasect is a 5%. Nidorino's a 10%. Come on. Catch the dragon. It's not hard. At least the dragon's not running. That's good. And the dragon's gone. Darn. I need Sea King. Because I already have Dratini and Dragonair from doing the gamble earlier. Hey, there's Sea King. This one's gonna be annoying too. Yeah, we just throw balls and pray at this point, really. Aww. I'm gonna run out of balls before I get through the first area. I am trying to catch everything. Oh, come on. It's gone. Okay. Rock. Sea King is angry. Okay, throwing the rock at it probably helped. Okay, good job. So we need Parasect, Rhyhorn, Scyther, Chansey. We got Dratini and Dragonair out of the grass, which is good. We're just gonna chill in this grass a bit. Ooh. There's Nidorino. We do need that. Moonstones later get us 2 more evolutions. Ah. And it's gone. Let's execute. We are looking for Scyther. We are looking for Chansey. We're looking for Rhyhorn. Any of those could be in this center area. There's Scyther. Scyther's a pretty rare boy. Doesn't immediately run, which is good. Ah. And it's gone. Once you run out of balls, you gotta leave. Dang it. Execute. At least I don't have to fish up Routini out of this water. Or Dragonair for that matter. Rock. F it. Nice. We're looking for Rhyhorn, Scyther, and Parasect. Hey, there's Rhyhorn. Also fairly solid Pokemon. Okay, missing Scyther, missing Parasect. Another Rhyhorn is cool, but we don't need one right now. I haven't seen Parasect pop up yet. To be fair, Parasect can be accomplished by leveling up the Paris we caught from Mount Moon. So the only thing we actually need is Scyther. There he is. Ball. Immediate escape. Didn't run though. So we try again. Well, it isn't running, which is good. Having better luck than I normally do with that. Ah! And it's gone. The Parasect is a 5% pull. Speaking of which, Safari Ball. Running out of balls though. That's not good. We're getting a ton of Pokedex entries. Rock. Alright, that was my last Safari Ball. But I caught a bunch of guys. That's pretty good. $67 Pokemon. Good lord. And we're going back in again. Okay, this time all we do need is Scyther. And he might be easier in the other areas. Okay, Area 1 East. Nidoran, Nidorino, Paris, Parasect, Doduo, Kangaskhan, Scyther, fishing, more fishing. Okay. We're gonna go about here again. Scyther's the same, like, 4% no matter where we go in the place. Let's go to Area 1 East. Oh, this is Area 1... Oh, Area 1 East. Still could get Psyduck somewhere, but not important right now. Looking out mainly for... Okay, Max Potion's nice. Full Restore's nice. Rest House. Kangaskhan. Rock. Kangaskhan is Angie. Throw a ball. Nice. Kangaskhan captured. Still hunting for Scyther, still hunting for Chansey. I think I'm back in center area. No, I think I'm in another area. Area 2 North. Nidorina, Nidoran, Nidorino, Paris, Venomoth. Venomoth Tauros is in this area. And then fishing is Magikarp, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Psyduck, Seaking. Okay, same fishing pole. Okay. We are looking for Venomoth. Very nice. Rock. Throw rock. Throw ball. Ah. Still Angie. Probably gonna run. Watching carefully. No longer Angie. Ah, 2 shakes, no good. Rock. Yankee once again. Capture. Looking for Tauros. Mainly looking for Tauros right now. Okay, I found Steel Wing. Not that that helps us at all. It's there. Protein is good for someone. Definitely the whack. Double team is okay. All right. We have Surf. Nice. And we found the gold teeth. Still need Tauros out here. Yeah, just need Tauros and Scyther. And Chansey. Okay, so we have our progression items, which is good. Then we gotta beat the gym leaders. Now I gotta beat 2 gym leaders, a bunch of trainers to the east of Fuchsia City. And then get our butt over to Cinnabar Island. But on top of that, we got 2 legendary Pokemon we can grab as well. That's Paris. Chansey! Ball. Nice. First try. Good job, good job. Okay. Now we're only missing Scyther and Tauros. Well, I think I'm back in the center area again. Chancy first ball was good. I like that. Need more moonstones, honestly. I'm gonna run out of steps pretty soon. Ding dong, time's up. Okay, we gotta turn in the gold teeth so that we have strength and surf. Okay, let's heal up. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, we got another mushroom. Pretty good. Okay, I have the leaf stone for execute. Lots of Pokedex data. Water Stone. Poliwhirl. I gotta put my trash outside. Dang. Sweet, now we got Poliwrath. Now we got Shelter. Very nice. And the Leaf Stone gets us Exeggutor. Exeggutor. This is a solid little team so far. Aside from the flying bird at the moment, but yes. 73! Ooh, man. That's a ton of Pokemon. Ugh! We've been live for 6.5 hours. Dang. Crazy. Ugh. $35, $31, $32, $32, $9, $30. Okay, we're at 12, almost 13 hours in on the file, which is good. And nothing stops us from progression currently other than the 2 gym badges. Because we need both. We're gonna have to hit Celadon City pretty hard. Alright, I think this is a good place to stop for now. Okay. Alright, guys. We shall be back another day. What a way. Like my trash. Probably sleep. And then I'll have work tomorrow. That'll be